Hey there, guys, gals, fans, and pals. Your buddy JohnMegacycle here. Another episode of Little Rocket Lab coming at you. Oh yeah, we got a lot of crap done yesterday. Oh snaps! Oh snaps! Oh snaps! Oh snap! What? Oh, sir, we got some servos. We got chemical plants. We got. Oh man, we got tier 2 power lines. We got circuits going. We got some stuff done, son. Got some stuff done, son. And of course, this is out of Flim Flammery. Let's get us a little more Flim Flam up in this Flim Flam, yeah? Okay. Right, we delivered a bunch of winches yesterday. Nedved, good morning. I saw that first. Good morning. Good morning. Am I making more winches? What's all this then? Motors. Oh, right. I did a delivery of cables. Good day, Nedved. I'll take all that. Thank you. Get some more winch action going on. Oh, yeah. We totally delivered all the cables. That's what happened yesterday. Okay. I need me some motors. I'm okay. I'm a little sleepy this morning, but I'm okay. How about yourself? How you doing? Oh, that wasn't the right one. Dotilo, good day for fishing. It's a dang fine day for fishing. I'm missing some cables. Oh, I thought I pulled 200 out of that box. I guess not. Where's my coffee? For goodness sake, why am I not putting this in my face? Not in shape today, but it's okay. My upper arm is not feeling good. Uh-oh. You've been slapping too many people that disrespect you? Is that what's going on? That's how I imagine most of the interactions. Anytime anyone crosses Nedved, slap. That's why his arm's hurting. dropping the hurt on some fools. Okay. Get that as a coaster right there. Get right here. Okay, we're good. Okay, I've already wasted 2 hours of the day. What are we doing? Let's talk a little bit of a recap before we get too far into stuff. Last session, we knocked out some tech. That's dope. We also we finished up packaging steel. Actually, we'll see it while it's here. I should have gotten Toasty. I keep forgetting about Toasty. I don't know why. This is coming from the rail yard. It is high-grade Megacycle branded steel. And it's being packaged, so it allows for 15 times density, which is really nice. We haven't tried packaging packages yet. Or containerizing containers. I keep changing this side of the base and I keep forgetting to make... he's not going to make it that way either. Sorry, Toasty. We're going to have to go around. Anyway, you can kind of see... We did actually make it 2 crane deep, all the way through from the rail lines. That's pretty cool about that. Packaging packages, yeah. Containerizing containers. Recursive storage, baby. That's where it's at. Infinite storage, but you gotta pack it every time and unpack it every time. Yeah, packaging. I took another Windows update this morning, and I should have checked my audio. Is my audio good? I hope it is. Yeah, I had to... yeah, I've already talked about this 100 times before, but just as a mention, if my audio is ever bad, let me know. I'm not trying to be a weirdo on purpose. Every time I take a Windows update, it forgets my microphone, it forgets my headset, it forgets everything. And it's hilarious, because I got to recalibrate everything. This is the raw stuff coming in. This is keeping our iron stuff fired. And that ensures that we have more than enough supply to just keep our current iron plate, iron ingot, iron whatever going on. So that's working out pretty nice for that. Boop. And a boop. And a boop. Oh, sorry, mate. There you go. My bad. My bad. It doesn't matter how this works. This doesn't have to be balanced at all. As long as it does the thing, it does the thing. It's perfect. So there's that. Weirdo on purpose. Yes, absolutely weirdo on purpose. We purged out a lot of the plastic. We purged out just a ton of the plastic here. And that was awesome because the plastic scrap is being turned into plastic bars. So that's what we're using at the rail line. At the rail line. Oh, I gotta replace all these power poles. These are terrible. But there is a clear walkway. We're not obstructing anything. I was actually really happy that it turned out that way. So just for recap's sake, again, here is the rail line. It is coming through. It's dropping off coal and iron. And that is being turned into nothing but steel. NBS, nothing but steel, baby. So we have 8 of these furnaces cranking out the ingots. The ingots are turning into plates. The plates is turning into steel. And so I will never have to deal with steel again. You know, quotes. And yeah, I don't want to turn this into like a huge rant. Because I'm very capable of ranting, but like that's not the energy I want to portray. I want it to be a very chill environment, but I have feelings about it. And yes, Windows is not... Operating systems should just do that. They should just operate, in my opinion. They shouldn't force it. Whatever, it's fine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think I need 6. Sorry. Oh, 2 stones. There we go. So there's 600. John, I just have to say, you're just as bad at convincing me to get something as my gaming nerd younger female cousin who insisted, and I mean insisted, I get Stardew Valley. Forced me to buy it. Stardew Valley in a lot of these games, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think I'm missing. There we go. A lot of these games, I have to now, being on the other side and have played it, I have to be really careful when I... Oh, I already have a bunch of plastic bars, damn it. I gotta read the thing. White text on a yellow background doesn't help. Because these are really awesome games. These are very fundamentally incredible games. The problem is, it's like, man, I think where was I in my 30s? Oh yeah, I played Stardew Valley. Yeah, it's not a bad thing at all. It's just like, it's something to note. It's like, it's twofold, right? One, this is a great game, and it's going to take all your time. The second thing is, in order to let the game really... I should pick up steel. I don't know what the hell I'm doing. In order to really let the game simmer and enjoy the game, it's going to take a lot of time, right? I think if you played Stardew Valley literally one day at a time, and I don't mean like the normal game progression, but if you're like, man, if I wake up at 5:30 in the morning, I can play one day of Stardew Valley, and then I gotta go to work. I think that would be torture. I think that'd be absolute torture. So like, it's the way I say it and the way I see it is it's a double-edged sword, right? The first is you got to say you need to enjoy the game. It's going to take time. And in order to enjoy the game, you should give it time, right? I like to akin Stardew Valley to reading a book. And when I read, I like to read in long stints. I don't like to read for... I can't... I know some people are like, oh, I can knock out like 2 pages. I can't do that. I need to get re-immersed in the story. I gotta... What happened? Oh, there was political conflict. Okay, cool. Oh, middle of an uprising. Oh, fantastic. Okay, I remember where we are now. But it takes me a little bit for the engine to get fired up. I don't know how people do it. They're like, oh, I'll just... oh, I'm waiting at the doctor's office. I got anywhere from 1 to 87 minutes. Well, let's read the book. And I'm like, man, I run on diesel or something because this engine's got to fire up. It's got to fire up. I can't do it. I can't read 2 pages and be like, Mon Dieu, desertion in the ranks. Oh, I'm up? Okay. Then I'll just be irritated about it. But yeah, they are very solid games, but that's my warning. My warning is never, it's a bad game, but my warning is, if you're going to do this will take your life, and you will give it gladly. But just make sure that you can enjoy said lifesteal. I don't know. Did I give everyone's comments? Craps. Yep. Dotolo Windows updates have become an absolute something or other. Okay, I think I got everybody. Can you pack the NPC, Leo, or Toasty? I highly doubt Toasty. All RPGs just hit different when you focus only on it. Yeah. I focused on Undertale, for example. And I'm not going to do any spoilers because they're still like Deltarune right now. One of the things is I didn't think I'd enjoy Undertale. When I originally played it, I had a friend recommend it, and the conversation was simply, I don't think the artistic style is what I'm looking for right now in my life. That was my conversation I had with my friend, and they're like, you'll be surprised. I'm like, okay. That's all I needed. I sat down with a cup of coffee in an early morning. It was a cool day. I remember the mornings distinctly. Whatever. And I played it, and I'm like, this is kind of cartoony, Babby's first RPG. And I played a little bit more, and I'm like, well, the writing's good. I like the characters. I like the people. I like the style so far. This is fine. And I played a little bit more, and then I got hooked. And then beat it. And I was like, oh, crap. I played this wrong. And then I played it again. And, you know, got all the different dialogue, all the different stuff. And I'm like, man, this is a well-designed game. And I know a lot of people give Toby a lot of beef. It's like, look at this code. It's terrible. It's just a billion if statements. But did it get the job done? And who cares? Who cares? I don't get how people get mad. I don't get how people just get angry. But okay, so that was the overreaching argument I had, was like, if you're going to play a thing and you really want to enjoy the medium, get immersed in the medium, right? So that's it. I watch YouTube or Let's Plays for the reason to know, rather might not be interested in something. Yep, absolutely. Undertale is so bizarre, it's amazing. Agreed. What makes Toby Graze just randomly drops out? Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. And it is absolutely an experience. Yep, 100%. What's another game? Oh. What's wrong with this stupid thing? Well, I'll tell you right now, Sabrina, it's not a toaster. If you'd like a toaster, I have a toaster. If it's not a toaster and you don't want it to be a toaster, now you do have a problem. Why won't it work? Again, please see figure 1.2 of my PowerPoint presentation. It's not a toaster. Hey, Sabrina? I can turn it into a toaster. Oh, it's you. I like how we already have rival energy for no reason. I think I've delivered like 3 orders to you. Here to gloat? No, I'm here to goat, because I'm the greatest of all time, Sabrina. You ain't got nothing. Okay. What do you mean? Miss, I can fix the lighthouse by myself. I mean, it wasn't that hard, but alright. Looks like everything's just working out for you, isn't it? You wanna learn engineering? There's plenty at the engineering pile for us to engineer. The moment you become a full adult needing to watch YouTube vids because you just can't play the game anymore because of responsibility. Yeah. That's actually a really interesting thing conversationally. I'll touch on this real quick, is when you decide to become a YouTuber or a streamer or I really don't like this as a phrase, but like a content creator. When I started doing this in 2012, I realized that I wanted to be a psychologist or a teacher. Like I love like teaching. I like showing things, like someone like, hey, how's that work? Oh yeah, come on over here. Well, I'll show you. This is how this works, and this is why it works, and this is why I do it, and this, I love that. I love that energy. But in 2012, I became a YouTuber. I wanted to be like an entertainer. So that was in my mindset. It wasn't content creation. It wasn't hammering out clickbait stuff for ads. I run ads on Twitch because I have to. And I run 1 ad on YouTube at the start and 1 at the end. That's it. Doesn't matter if my stuff's 4 hours or 12 hours or 8 minutes or whatever. But anyway, to Dotolo's point, the interesting thing is when you become a creator, you just don't watch other... I can't watch other people. And not because like they do bad stuff, but it's just like, if I'm going to stream for 8 hours, guess what I don't want to do for another 8 hours is watch somebody else stream. I need to eat. I could use a nap. a beer wouldn't go amiss, you know? Like it's a weird dynamic. So like when I still talk to my friends or whatever, I'm like, did you see the latest Plink-a-Plink? Or I don't know what social media things we've got nowadays. Oh no, I didn't see the latest Plink-a-Plink. I don't actually do social media. Oh, Dig Dug on Plink-a-Plink was incredible last night. Hey, that's great. Best forum? But I don't whatever. So it's an interesting switch. No, I can't. No, Nedved. Oh, come here, buddy. I can, just like, I can't do, like, if there's, like, a 12-hour thing, it's like, man, I just did my own 8-hour thing. I want to go be it. I do make time. Hey, come on, man. I do make time for friends. I'm just saying, like, whenever I have other folks, they talk about, like, the most popular thing. It's like, you see that raid stream? Blitz raid? No, I didn't. I saw My Dreams, and that was fun, too. But anyway, dissertation over. Looks like everything's just working. Oh, do I need a different voice for her? Do I look like everything just worked? She's nasally. Sorry, I can't help it. Everything just worked out for you, great, isn't it? She sounds like a ham radio that hasn't been tuned properly. Meanwhile, I can't even get this stupid radio to work. You could just say please, Sabrina. Yeah, okay, seriously, what's your problem with me? You've been nothing but awful to me since I got here, and I already ran 3 of your orders, ding dong. It's never mind. It's nothing. Ah, teen anime energy. Just, it's nothing, I'm sorry. Let me guess. I've guessed correctly like 6 times already. That's her dad's radio. Or something. And dad got drafted for something and he never came back or something. Like, there's some really emotional linkage to this radio, and that's my guess. That's my $5 guess. Please just leave me alone. Aw, give her a hug. What's wrong with the radio? Okay, good deflection. I can't get it to get a signal. Waiting for a message from someone, and all I get is static. Can I take a look? Where's the antenna? I don't think I saw an antenna outside. Isn't this lead paint? I called it! Give me a fork. That'll work. You need an external antenna. I know. I was gonna try to build a bigger one. I got the concrete poured for it last year behind the tavern. That's what that slab was. Okay, I was hovering over it. I'm like, I can interact with this thing somehow. I can interact with this, and I just wasn't sure. Alright. Good stuff. Of course we need blueprints. I could give it a try. You would do that? Sure. I don't mind. Okay, if you're sure. I hope these plans make more sense to you than they did to me. Man, if we'll get you to stop yelling at me for like 8 seconds, that'd be dope. Okay, the whole reason we were here was to give some engines to Petey Pete. You're welcome, old Petey Pete. Petey Pete. Oh god, I forgot all this was happening. Okay. So what's going on? Radio antenna. Build the radio antenna. Okay. Is it something I actually build? Cable crane. Power pole. Underpass. Utility light. Wooden chest. These are components. Oh. Okay. That's strange. Unless this is how we do logistics? Maybe this is how this game does logistics. We don't get roboports. We get antennas? Radio antennas? Oh man, AM and FM? Oof. Loving this already. If this... okay, what do we... I wasn't paying attention. 30 steel beams, 60 copper wire. Easy. I don't think I've got copper wire stashed, so we'll just do this. This will be fast enough. I've got my own theories on radio stations. It's always 1015. And it's something like The Scourge, because that's my morning time radio. Not local, but just like 1015 is just easier to say. I don't know why. And it's always a 2-partner team. And the first one is like a serious name, and the second one is some other... Bye, puppy. Is some other name that starts with an S. Or something. Hey, 101.5, rockin' all day with DJ Fritz and the Squizzle or something. Just like... It's always something. This Squaggle or this Squizzle or something. I don't know why. That's just what it is. I didn't write the rules. DJ J-Megs and the Squire. Ooh, the Squire. I like that. Note to self, start a new D&D campaign where the main bad guy is the Squire. Alright, Toasty. Get this quest done tonight. Wow, that actually took slightly longer than normal. That's in my pocket? Really? Alright. Yeah. Dungeons and Dragons, baby. Hey, Sabrina, I got the new radio antenna installed. If there's any messages coming, you should be able to get them. Thanks, Morgan. You didn't have to do that. It's alright. Who are you trying to contact, if you don't mind me asking? Her dad. I called it! Oh my god! 3 for 3! Oh gosh, I've seen some anime in my day. Who would have thought? It's my dad. He works overseas. He always radios me when he's on his return trip back. He remarried a couple years back, someone he met on one of his trips, but he said he was going to come visit me soon. That was a while ago, but I'm sure he'll be back to visit. I just need to keep an ear out. That's all. I see. Is there anything I can do? If you say build another antenna, I'm just gonna... We're done streaming. No, that's alright for now. Thanks, Morgan. Ah, alright. Incoming transmission. Wait for a signal. Ball always gets me down a bit. Dad used to always say how the color of the leaves match my hair. Aww. It's an old ham radio. Seems to be receiving just static. Okay. Is there anything specific I need to do about this? Not the radio antenna's finished. All that's left to do is wait and hope for a message. Okay, cool. I don't have to worry about that. Yeah, I want to get the winch stuff done. And then the synthesizer research. I believe the lightweight frames are just steel and plastic, which we already have at our main manufactory. Manufactory. It's fun word to say. Yeah, we should be able to get... Let's grab all that, thanks. We'll be able to get a good chunk of these winches done tonight. Hopefully. I'll just take it, yeah. That's another 100 winches, easy style. How many of these do we have? Oof. Oofda, not enough. You can have that. You can have that. You know what? I always wanted to get into ham radio or some sort of communication like that. But yeah, I believe that gets expensive, for sure. What do you need? Circuit boards? Oh, I got you some circuit boards. Here you go, buddy. Here's some circuit boards right there. How many gears do you have? Okay. Toasty. It needs to be licensed? Oh, okay, right. Never mind. Yeah, I was gonna be like, pirate radio station, boo-boo, but yeah, probably not. Probably not a good idea. I'm gonna guess the signal's gonna come at night. We'll see. That seems like a thing that would happen in between. Because that's how in Stardew Valley a lot of the stuff gets complete, right? When you go and you do the culture center. Culture center? Community center. when you complete it, it doesn't finish right away. The Junimos, the gumdrop kids or whatever show up and they do the thing with your donation or whatever, and that always happens at night. Okay, puppy. Hey, stay. No puppy. That's another 150 winches already. Nice. And these things take a while, right? They're like 10 a minute. 15 a minute. That was kind of close. How many of these ding-dangs we got going on now? Oh, we made another 50 in the night. That's cool. How we on stuff? That's good for a while. Alright, we're gonna go get some more of this. Yeesh. That is terrible. What is going on here? Oh, yeah, alright. I want to mine this out. Why don't I just link it all up? I don't know why I'm... Can Badger! What is up, friendo? Hope you're doing well today. Staying hydrated and all. I hope everyone's staying hydrated. Hydration is something that I talk about a lot, but honestly, it's one of those things that is maybe a very straightforward help for, like, I have a headache. Drink some water. You could be dehydrated. I can't see very... Yeah, no, that's a bad one. Like, for me, like, getting to where I'm at, like, if I'm having a little trouble concentrating, hydrate. I'm feeling just a little run down and tired, hydrate. Like, it's something you can do. It's almost immediate. Not immediate, but, like, you drink some water, sit for a little bit, sip on it. You don't have to chug it. And you can feel a lot better. You don't know. Don't know until you try. So we got 150. We're going to let that cook. Okay, what do we need for this? We'll see the contest where they bounce signal off satellites to see how messages can go, where you can send a pixel. Oh, that's crazy cool. Holy crap. Long-range signal trick shots. That's the new Olympics. That's what I want to see. Requisition on Timia YouTube channel where that's a thing. Okay, how does this work? Sorts incoming items into 2 outputs. Okay. Just a second, sneeze. Okay. Ooh. Man, we can crank those out all day, all night. That's easy. Especially the steel? Yeah, that's easy. Easy pants. Okay, I'm looking for lightweight frames. Oh, yeah, that was the deal. A chemical plant. Not the end of the world. We've got servos now. Ooh, I don't maybe need that many servos. I will need a boatload of these dumb things. What? Wait, what? For the sorter? If you have a sorter grabber, it's faster? I don't know. That's a good point. Sorter... I really wish it would say this thing can handle X amount of items a minute. I'm assuming a filtering splitter can handle 45 items a minute because that's what a regular splitter can do. And I'm assuming that the splitter item here, wherever it was, no, sorter can do 90. Yeah, ham radio is heavily regulated by the FCC to make sure people aren't misusing it. Yeah, it makes perfect sense. Yeah, no, that makes perfect sense. Okay, chemical plant. I would like to a dose. I'm also going to need me a stack of doughs. You can have that. I need... Has it already been a half hour? Jeez, it's already our first ad break. Blarg. Heavy duty motor. That's what I'm looking at. I'll take another... I don't know, 12? Pipes? Oh yeah, iron plate and copper. For some reason. Can't find my way throughout my own factory. Sad. Oh my god. We're gonna get this all done before I go literally anywhere. Okay, underneath these? Stone, sure. Pipes, chemical plant. 24, I like that number better. Stone, yep. Okay, now that looks better. I kind of want to do this one time and never again. Oh, I'm out of iron? Mm-hmm. I have a bunch of gears for reasons. There you go. There's that ad break right there. Yeah, once this iron is gone, all that gets cut. I'm really looking forward to that. This is one of those things I'm thinking I just have to really, like, craft really hard one time. And then I don't really have to super worry about it. Okay. What does our inventory look like now? We only stacked to 20. Blarg, why? It's fine, okay. Ham radio's regulated sadly to a dumb level. It was a pain at work. Aw, man. I was almost hoping it was one of those things like... maybe like IP addresses? Like networking? Maybe that's how I thought of it? Like there's this... Way back in the day, there was a certain subset of subnet that would be classified. I don't know if that's even still a thing anymore. But it'd be like, this chunk of subnet is generally used for Class A, Class B, Class C... kind of addresses. It's why when you hook up like a router at your house or whatever, a Wi-Fi switch or just like whatever, it starts off like with 192.168.1.1, that kind of a thing. So I was almost hoping there'd be like, if you classify it as blah blah blah, have fun. We don't care. But that's not at all how that works. Okay, I think I have everything. Lightweight frames. Oh, let's check on winches. How are we on winches? I want to make sure that is running full boat. You're out of cabling. Cababling. This place is such a mess. Okay, well we did increase that, so that's cool. That is running at not junk efficiency, and there's so many motors there. Oh my god. Can I... Here, just give me us. I want to have a stack of these motors on me all the time. Okay, over to the new frontier that is... Well, it's not a new frontier anyway, it's a rail yard. 20 cable cranes, nope. 50 small motors, yep. 80 cable... What are you guys doing? Dottie! I really like shouting Dottie's name. Dottie! I don't know. I think it's great. I love the name. I don't have anything else to say about it. I just really like the name. I think Dottie would be very annoyed with me with how cool I think her name is and how often I want to be like, Dottie! Boom. Business. What's up? Mom makes me stay inside on days like today. Says I'll catch a cold if I go out. Probably just her way of getting me to help out at the shop. Oh, man. This town feels so busy again. Business has even been picking up at the bakery as well. It's exciting. Maybe maybe they're building their own rocket. Oh, God. I didn't even think of that. They're preparing weapons for the big fight later. This turns into Factorio later on. Yeah, 100%. 100% it does. This turns into the battle for Novice. Okay. We have all the bricks. That's exactly what I want. Tons of bricks ready to go. How much, Let me through. Can't get through my own factory. Okay, we could do a plastics run, but we don't really need to. Actually, my inventory is already predicating that I can't. Now, here's my question. Okay, these things are consuming water even if they are not doing anything. They require a certain PSI just to exist, I guess. There you are. There you are. Okay. Let's take a look at this again. Steel and... Hold on. You okay? You alright? He got some sneezies in his snoot. He was all sneezy. Kind of seems like he worked it out. Okay, how much of this does... Baguette missiles incoming? Oh, man. We're losing our front line, but it is delicious. I think this is Nico. So I built in the corner of my room because I didn't have, like... I didn't know what to do with the space. I don't have, like, a lot of big furniture. I just took some 2x4s and some plywood, and I built a little cat shelf. And so, like, every, I don't know, foot and a half? I built, like, a shelf, a foot and a half, a shelf, foot and a half, a shelf. But it's not designed for me to store stuff. I put a little plastic container in it that's about the size, and I put a towel down. It's just like a little cat hotel kind of thing. And since it's in, like, the corner of the room, it doesn't get a lot of light. And so I have it sealed off, so it's like if a cat's not feeling well, they've got a bunch of dark places they can just chill out. That was the idea behind that. So I think it's Nico, but I can't see because he's a black cat in the corner of a room in the little cat hotel I've got. And, yeah, it's covered up. I can't really see. I'm assuming it's Nico, though. Oh, it's definitely Nico because I can see Zenly pass out on the bed. Okay, Roy, we were doing something like this. How does this work again? Annoyingly, that's how this works. I'm trying to figure out if I can get one of these. 15 a minute. That's actually not super terrible. If I just have one, how many can you make? 30. And how much do you need? 30. Okay. I guess the idea was I wanted to work through all that plastic really badly. But I don't know if I need to do that anymore. Okay, let's figure something out here. It would... Oh, hi, Nico. Did you want to come here and rub your boogers on me? Oh, are you not feeling good? You can't have my coffee. Okay, this is... Oh, I love you too, man. Okay. Alright, okay. Yep. Cool. Roy. Okay, I don't want this here. I don't care if this is a manually moved around process, I guess. Train station got a lot of love. Man, it worked. There was stuff to be done, and I'd be done it. God, I miss Squeak Through as a Factorio mod. That's the first mod I would create if I could know enough brain have to create mod. Good. Yep, that was a sentence. It sure was. That is the first thing I would build. The first thing I would make is a Factorio mod of Squeak Through. It would be Squeak Through for this game, yeah. Someone's gonna be absolutely cheese-sauced about what I'm about to do to this thing, but I don't care. And it needs me one of these. Thanks. Wait. No, wait. Duel. There. Well, now I super can't get out of here. Crap. Alright. Yeah, I super can't get out of here. I'll just go around. Okay, water. Bonk. Just ask admin to TP. That's the problem. I'm the admin. I'm the sucker. I'm the chump. I'm the chump that's got to do the thing. Do pipes have a maximum throughput, I wonder? It does not seem so. This seems very akin to just plug it in, call it a day. Let me guess. Hey, Nico. Hi. You not feeling okay? What happens is Nico likes to get all in on that. And by that, I mean what'll happen is, like, he'll smell a smell and be like, what is that? Huh. And then he'll just dive in. Most cats that I've ever had do, like, cursory sniffs. They're like, huh. Yeah? What is the... What you got going on there? Oh, well, that's interesting. Maybe one more? Okay. And then they'll either like it or leave it or whatever. But Nico is like, what do you got going on over there, huh? You got something good? Oh, let me have some of that. And then it's just dive face in. So the funny bit about that is, I think he just dove into something, and then he got it caught in his schnoots, in his schnooty. And that's why it was all schneezy. Man, I'm a very whimsical kind of guy. Oh, he got it all in his snooty and got all schneezy. Oh. He was snooty McSneezy. Okay, this looks like this. Hi. This looks like this. Oh man, do I hate this. Oh, now I'm super stuck. Oh, no! Mute. Okay, let's try this again. Oh god. I was like, that was the loudest thing I've heard all morning. Oh, my heart stopped for a second. Okay, so this gets us... Cool. Alright, so we have a full box of bars anytime we need it. And, yeah. I guess that's kind of it. I'm not setting a limit on anything. Yep, I'm just going to get rid of this. We're going to do 1 or 2 more plastic runs. Then I'm not going to have to fret about that for a while. For a while. Let's get all this stuff out of my stuff. Boom. Okay. Toasty. Man, if only I could sell high-grade steel for money. That would be awesome. I honestly wouldn't care if it's like 15 bucks a box or whatever. Send a line of this back to base. Whenever it stops, also send this to the train or whatever. Maybe after we get another shipment or 2. That's what this turns into? I don't know. I'll take that. Thanks. I don't like errant boxes of crap. This was a fine stopgap so we can get more of these components. I don't want all this stuff. Thanks. I'm hoping there's some sort of a sell mechanic. I think that'd be a lot of fun. And maybe there's like, we make specifically consumer goods or something, and that's what we sell. Something like that would be fine too. But like, we have a lot of logic circuits, a lot of components, a lot of steel. We got a lot of stuff like I would consider like, man, you'd be really dope is if we sent this to a different island, a different peninsula, a different something something. That might be cool. And they did something with it? I don't know. Possibilities are several. I know. Okay. That's gonna crap those out. Ad infinitum. I'll take all that. Take all that. Is there anything else I need to do here? Now we're waiting for winches and a ton of these frames. Oh, hold up. Come on. Yoink. Thanks. I'm gonna just go back home. We're gonna chuck that right into the winch maker. Winch maker sounds like a eldritch wizard class of D&D or something. What are you, necromancer? All right. What are you, pyromaniac, pyrocaster, pyroman? Take a pick. It doesn't matter. What are you, winch maker? All right. No, I don't need the backstory. That sounds devastating. Oh. Okay. And you can have that. And good enough. That'll keep that running all night. Winchcaster? Winchcaster maybe sounds a little bit better. Toasty, sha-na-na-na-na-na-na. Toasty. Look at that. No more accidents. Be about another, like, 8 seconds, and there will be, though. Oh, sounds like it's a nice day out. Yeah, look at that. Okay. That's 246 winches. It's not quite enough. How many flow things? Because I need a bunch of these flow things for something? Yeah, for now, no more accident. I thought I needed these flow things for something. Oh well. I have a lot of them now, so that's cool. What's on the docket for today? This copper line has run dry. Yeah, you can scoot. I did repair the dam full up. It is 30,000 kilowatts of juice. No, 300,000. Yeah, it is a stupid amount of zoom. For sure. Let's do a little bit of a walkthrough on that. But yeah, I did get the achievement and everything. I think it's 300,000. A hundred. Yeah, 300,000. Solid stuff. I know we don't have a lot ready to go, but I would like to check on the lightweight materials. It's only been running for about 10 hours now, because I think we got it all slapped together at about 9 o'clock, 10 o'clock last night. So it hasn't been running for like days and days or anything. Ah, crap. It hasn't been running for days and days. Ah, dang it. Days and days. But, like, it'll give us a good idea. Let's just say 12 hours. 12 hours of production means blank. And they'll be like, okay, I gotta skip 2 days, then we'll have everything we need. Yeah, Michael, sorry, man. Industry and all that. Oh, I can't get to it from this side. Blarg. Alright, it's fine. Toasty doesn't give a crap. Toasty enjoys your suffering. Hi, Nico. Oh, my little baby. Okay. So what time is it? What the heck? Oh, you're resting on... Hi. You can't rest on those keys, alright, buddy? Let's say 80 in 12 hours. Let's just... It's fine. So... Rough math? I don't know. 6 days? 5 days? Really? Like, that's really bad rough math, but I'm cool with that. So that is something I don't have to concern myself with anymore. Rockin'. Next, we'll do the... Oh, let's go talk to Sabrina. See if there's something. Maybe some news? Maybe... I don't know if she'll tell us or whatever, but... 70 water pumps? Yeah. No problem. I think I'm still saving on servos. I don't have a ton of stuff like that laying around. Let's do a quick... Yeah, I don't have a luxurious amount. Man, I can't wait till we have a kitchen so I can put all this crap in there. This can be all of the liquid stuff I don't need. I don't need 1 gear. Okay, that helped out immensely. Crap in kitchen. Oh boy. 1, 2, 300? I need 400 and some change. Okay, that's fine. Let's do one more quick check here. Yep, let's refresh the thing. I wouldn't mind to have a few extra winches at the ready. Okay, that should make the remaining 100 or so I need. Awesome. What else is there to do? Let's take a look at oxygen tanks. Hi. Oxygen tanks are iron and copper and water, of course. And the other thing I need is servo. Oh, 600 servos. Oh, wowzers. Okay. Circuit board, small motors. Okay, well, we know the next to-do. Small motors? Small motors, okay. That's another slow burn project. We could just let it do its thing. I'll take that, thanks. A lot of this stuff is just really chill. And there's not really a lot I gotta do. You set up a new production line. You deposit it up, you get it going on. And there's, like, nothing. Like, I could just skip the next 3 days or whatever. No problem. Oh, you know what's something we could check on? Toasty. We could check on that stone that we were mining. I didn't see how many items were sold yesterday. I think it said 1,000, which would be the size of a box. Yeah, there's 20 slots, 20 times 50 is 1,000. Easy math. Easy math. Okay, I'm not really interested in checking stuff out. I just want to see this one thing. Come on. Ooh, that guy's so lucky. Oh, those two are so lucky. Ugh, come on. I know you're trying to be cute, giving me free resources, but I don't want them. If I had to give a rough approximation, I would say maybe 3 more days of mining the rock, and it'll be mined out. Because it said, what, 7,500 or something? What are we doing here? Yeah, well, it's 5 more days? Yeah, 5 more days easy. That'll get clear, and we can get that enchanted biscuit Cheerio bangle thing? I have no idea. I don't... Oh, I do have another one, actually. Because it's 1 p.m. and it's almost full. So there's like, you know, 11 hours of nothing going on. Okay. 2 seconds. Boop. There you are. And I have you already. Okay. Ding ding. That doesn't help the way I thought that was gonna help. Oh, hey. Mister, you can either chill on my desk, or you can be not at my desk. Those are the 2 options. Oh, you know what actually would work out much better, I think? Oh, I can't do that because there's a friggin' hole in the floor. Bah! Yes. Enchanted biscuit must be served with tea. 100... It's law. It's not even up for debate. Yep. Agreed. Yeah. He bumped the thingamadoo. That didn't help the way I thought that was gonna help, but that's okay. Deposit all the crap. It got one more thing going on. Alright, Toasty, a couple more days, and that'll be that. He's seeming a little lethargic today, Nico. So I'll be keeping an eye on him. He seemed alright. After we did dinner last night and he got all the grumps out of his system, he was playful. We had a nice evening. That was kind of the brunt of it. There wasn't anything like new or wild to report or whatever. What's also happening is it's getting cooler in the house. It's getting cooler, right? The time of year is changing, which is normal. I like to keep windows open. I like to keep a cool house if I can. I do have these PCs running for the game servers I host. And it's really nice to just keep the house a little more chill. Literally and figuratively. Okay, yeah, I wanted to talk to Sabrina and see if there was a signal. Oh, I bet you I know when the signal's gonna happen. Running a tavern isn't so bad. You get to hear all the gossip from everyone in town. Eeh. What was I thinking? Dude, are you in here? You want some floor stuff? No? Okay. I'm assuming that we're gonna get the communique from her father at season change. If I had to guess, that would be my guess. I've been correct a fair amount so far. How much room do I have? A fair amount of room. Just because I'm... I wouldn't classify myself as impatient, but probably impatient. Let's go ahead and see how many things we've got going on. So it's been another... from 9 to 4. What, 7 hours? 8 hours, we'll say? Nope, nope, other side. Michael is still unhappy. Dude, this pond is going to be gone in like a few days. Don't worry about it. That's 150. Cool. So I would say every day, every full day will make 200. It's not bad at all. want to check on the winches. Which should also be pretty close. 2, 3. Almost. That's, wait, 1, 2, 3. 376. And I need 420. Nah. Okay, let's put away some crap. I'm kind of in the same position I was yesterday. I'm in the same position I was in yesterday. There we go. Words are hard. I don't want to do a lot of rearranging. Ooh, what? I don't want to do a lot of rearranging. I don't want to do a lot of rebuilding in the base because I think we're at the cusp of a new tech level. I could use more stuff. Heavy-duty motors, no problem. Did we get... Oh. Alright. Yeah, we're gonna need a lot more of these little guys. There's that. Okay, what do I need to make some more stuff? Let's fill out our inventory. Heavy motors, no problem. Take a stack of that. Give me an opportunity to finish my coffee. Ah, excellent. Okay. We got 9 loaders. Do I need them? No, but if they're going to take up my inventory, I would rather them take up inventory because I have a stack, and not because I have 2 of them. Right? That's kind of my thought. So that's why if I'm going to make any, let's make a full 10. Do I need 10? God, no. But I'll have it. Sorters. We can easily make a ton of those. Any other... let's take small motors. No! Man, I like buffers a lot. Good. Good. Servos. That's not going to happen for a while, thanks. I think we're good. Yeah, I think we're good. Cool. That is gonna take a while for sure. So we are doing the synthesizer at the dock. We're doing winches here. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, it's gonna take... Oh, you know what's gonna take a while? It's because I don't have anything going. Well, isn't that cute? But it's wrong! 2 Stupid Dogs. Yeah, there's an old Cartoon Network cartoon called 2 Stupid Dogs. And it's a cartoon, spoiler alert, about 2 stupid dogs. And that's the crux to the show. Based on what I just said, you've seen some of the show now. And there's a character who's a very angry middle management type, maybe? And his catchphrase, his thing was, well, isn't that cute? But it's wrong! It just, I don't know why, I just think it's the funniest thing. Oh, I know why. It's because I grew up in the land of slapstick. Three Stooges, the Marx Brothers, like slapstick humor is the thing. So to have such a differing reaction like that, I think that's hilarious. Okay, what else is on our docket? I kind of don't have anything going on. Daddy! Toasty doesn't love me, but I gave him so much toast. I gave him so much toast. Pico Lakes stuff. I don't have any logic circuits, like, at the ready. What are you missing? Yeah, logic chips. We're gonna go do a run of that real quick right now. I would like a couple of things. Kuna, thanks for the hydrate and stretch. Kuna was here. Whoop, 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 whoop. I gotta... can you do rewards for individual people? Because I need to do one for Kuna. It's just when it's... So there's the hydrate and stretch for everyone. And everyone can see the hydrate and stretch. But only Kuna can see the Kuna was here hydrate and stretch. And it's got to be like whoop 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 whoop. There's got to be like streamers falling out of the sky. There's got to be fires lit and then put out. Like just there's got to be a monster truck running through. Just the stream goes ape shit for like 8 whole seconds. Oh crap! I forgot to motor you up. Hold on. Veronica needs motors. Oh, we're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. We're gonna wake him up. Or I just need it for an individual person though. That's got to be the ticket. Whenever Kuna's here, we can celebrate. Jamie, did I trip your break? I probably did. If it's not too much trouble, please find someone else to get puffer. Yeah, my bad. Sorry, mate. Where's Ver? She's at the general store. Cliff. Eh. No. Oh, you're at your house. Okay, that makes sense. Hi, sorry to come here unannounced while you're trying to eat or maybe something. There you go, cool. I completely forgot about that. Yeah, yeah, I'll have to look into that. One specifically just for Kuna. Whoop, 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 whoop. Just the neighbors next door irritated. The apartment complex across the way knows that Kuna was here. Everyone knows. Everyone knows Kuna was here. I think I would like that very much. Okay, here's this. These are literally going to be my personal dump bins. So, deposit. That looks like that. Anytime I need to just make a run. I wish there was a deposit everything. There isn't. The only thing there is the deposit button. But that only puts stuff that is similar. I'm going to go get some electronics. I should probably box those up too. Here's kind of the thing. If I could do one run and call it a day, there's no point for me to box it up. I'll just take all. I don't want this plastic, thanks. I'll just take all. I don't want this plastic, thanks. Okay, head home, dump it in a bin. Yeah, like if I can transfer a lot of stuff. Now, if it could only stack to 10, then it might be worthwhile to put it in a box and box it out. But it stacks to 50. And I can carry a crap ton of these things, so meh. Okay, you don't really need to be in certificated, but that's okay. There's that. Yes, it's getting late, I'm aware. And for now... Cool. Take, and like I said, those boxes are just for... I gotta go run an errand, dump it off, move on with my life. I don't know where the dog is. I don't know where Pico is. I don't know where anyone is when it's nighttime. Everyone just scrams into their own little crazy world, and then they... whatever. Okay, donated items is greatly increased. Fantastic. What, 2-3 more days, and that'll do it for that whole thing? But first... 1, 2, 3, 4, 20. Look at that. Almost right on the money. Perfect. Okay, this is going to go to the train yard. And then we're going to pick up, hopefully, 300 lightweight frames and take it to the synthesizer research. And we lost the puppy. Okay, I know where the puppy is. Gone. He's just gone. Okay, that takes care of that. Toasty's so happy with himself. I might get bread today. You just might, buddy. You just might. Just might get all the breads. Okay, and this has stopped working because we ran out of iron. This is not 300. That is very unfortunate. Is there a way that I could stockpile... Let's see if I can stockpile... Oh, I can't even get to the other side of this thing. Oh, no! Who puts fences in things? And stuff? Who does that? This town aesthetic is made out of butts. Okay. This is coal, which is being stashed. This is coal, which is... What the hell's the point of this? No, seriously, what was the point of that? Oh man, I must have been tired last night. I'm always tired. Yeah, I don't... This just feeds into there. I don't get what the point of that little thing was. That's fine. Can I get a buffer? Okay. Can I get a buffer down here? Not really. Oh, yes I can. Oh, this is going to be another travesty. It's another atrocimacy. Yep. Nope, you're fine. What's in the way? Oh, there's a freaking... Get out of here. Get out of here? There you go. Cool. Alright. The idea being here again is that we're going to have production lulls and spikes. What I want to do is I want to even it out. So by setting this up here, because this comes from up here, this will get in, this will get plugged in. Maybe there's going to be just a whole mess of time we're just waiting for steel. Or we're full on steel, I mean. This iron can catch up so that the hours between, what, 8 p.m. and 8 a.m., we can still keep production. Production. I don't know if I can... I don't think I can squeezle my way into here. Doesn't seem like. So, we fixed some of the problem, I guess. Okay, now it's just humming along real nice. Oop, I'm stuck again. I don't know why at the main screen the music is crazy loud, but in the game it's just really muted. I don't understand. So I gotta keep messing with the audio settings. I don't know if it's just a me thing, but like over the last, I want to say like 5 years, I don't know why, but audio has been like a really weird animal. Whenever I play a new video game, the audio is insanely loud. I don't know why. 1, 2, okay, I'll just wait. The audio is insanely, stupidly, crazy loud, and I gotta turn it down. When I take updates for Windows, my audio is just busted. I have to go, hey, you plugged in a new microphone. Hey, you plugged in a new headset. No, I didn't. Dude, I've had this headset for years. Come on. And this microphone is the same microphone I had when I don't know, 2014? 2016 something? Yeah, I've had the same kit for a long time, and still I'll get, whenever I update. Oh, man. What else? Same thing with my cell phone. I used to remember, like, I would never mess with the volume settings. 1, 2, 3. And then all of a sudden, I don't know what happened, but stuff got stupidly loud. And I'm getting old and crotchety about it. Oogsy, hello. How are you today? I'm doing well, thanks for asking. Always a pleasure to hear from you. I hope you are doing swell and busy. Hello, Moin Moin. Moin Moin? Moin Moin. Good day to all y'all. Hope everyone is... No, what happened? What happened, Oaksy? New job? Oh gosh, it's been a while since we chatted. Having a terrible toothache. Oh, get that checked immediately. Can you? Can you get that checked? Because that could be bad business. Well, synthesizer done. Tomorrow I'm going. Okay, good. That is not something to joke about. Like, that's tough. Today I was too late. Yeah, it makes sense. Oh, boy. I wish I was, like, a doctor type and I could help, but I can't. So the only advice I have is hydrate, I guess. It's not great, but... Oh, I hope that resolves quickly. Yeah. I figured out a way for you to get more quartz without having to venture into the mines. Really? Oh, the synthesizer. You can break a piece of quartz into fragments using a recycler. Then add the fragments to a synthesizer, you can grow new ones, giving you more than when you started. Make sure to connect it to a water source. Of course everything's a water source. Yeah, a while ago I broke my wisdom tooth and it was okay for a while, but now it's so fucking painful. Yeah, I believe it. Yep. When I was younger, mine had some severe crowding, my wisdom teeths, and went in, and the dentist was like, we should probably pull those. And I was a wee nipper, so my mom was like, I'll probably. And the dentist is like, we should do it sooner rather than later. And my mom was like, how soon? And the dentist was like, how does this weekend look? And she's like, oh shit, okay, sure. So I get it. Yeah, it was crowded for a long time, and it was not great. So I totally get it. Synthesizer. Okay, so that's infinite. Oh, large wind turbine. I don't think I care. Oh, that's what I needed the flow meters for. Pump efficiency. Well, for lack of better whatever, I can't afford the other one. 10,000 coins. Yeah, 10,000 coins gets me what? Though, because the expansion's 100,000, isn't it? Lucky I don't have a crowding problem with them, but for some reason they're just starting to rot. Ooh, jeez. So half a year ago, fixed my bottom ones, now the top ones starting to cause problems. Man, teeth are weird. Aren't they? Man, that is not great. I'm sorry you're going through that. Thankfully, cable cranes, bumpers, cable cranes. Nope, I ain't got none of that shiz. Thankfully, we'll be able to get the plastic bars done and the steel done pretty quick, I'd say. I'm just gonna do this. Actually, I'll take that steel back. Thank you kindly. Yeah, I get that. I get that whole genetics thing. Yep. I totally get it. Sometimes it's just luck of the draw, too, and bad luck, certainly. How much do I need? 600 steels? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's our 600 steelies. I'm gonna go get plastic. Yeah, and the thing that even sucks worse is there's nothing you can do about it, right? Like if you mess up your foot or twist your ankle or something like that, raise your leg, you know, apply heat, apply cold, ibuprofen, acetaminophen, you know, thin out the blood a little bit, painkillers. You could do a bunch of stuff as a person, like as just what you're doing. What's going on here? Oh, is there a thing on the line? Biscuits. There was a thing on the line. There's a thing you can do, but the problem is like with a toothache, there's just like F all you can do about it, and it sucks. Yeah, it's not great at all. I need 600. How much? Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, there's that. Went down by 40%, and that's it. Yeah. Yeah, dang near everything else there's something you can do, even for back stuff. So my back is jacked up. And whenever I've got pain, I have to get up, I have to move around, there's certain things I have to do to just get things moving again. And it's not a fix, but like, oh man, it's not great. But at least there's something I can do about it. But yeah, with teeth stuff, yikes. Oh, by the way, yesterday I finished the last achievement Factorio. Hey! That's awesome. 40-hour speedrun was easy. 23 hours used. Man, they already won nearly the same time. That's incredible. I have not done the 40-hour. The 8-hour, easy. The train one, easy. But the 40-hour one, I think there's one other one I haven't received. I used to have Factorio 100%ed. But no, congrats. Getting the DLC done in 40 hours is impressive. Okay, there's that done already. Winches are being delivered. Yeah, back pain really sucks because everything's connected to your back. So it's like, I want a game for a bit. Nope, back is sore. Alright, well, I guess I'm going to work out and see if I can work it out. Can't do that. Why not? Well, because the back is sore. Ah, damn it. So what? Take a hot bath and just relax? Alright. But then it's like, that just happens so often. That, yeah, it's not great. You know what? I also had back problems when I was a wee nipper and I got into a car accident. Car accident bros? No, that's not great. Okay, this. Yep, you need circuit boards, you need gears. Here's this. And we'll do just a little bit of cleanup here while my inventory is empty. Yeah, where I reside, they don't look too kindly on back meds. No, that's a weird way to say that. It's difficult for me to get pain meds. Even though, like, I've made it clear, I've gone to the doctor, gotten the x-rays, and it's like, well, we can give you surgery. I'm like, I don't want surgery. I'd like to do this, like, holistically if possible. And I'm like, can you just get me on some pain meds so I can, like, get through, like, the workday and I can get some stuff going on and move on? Well, we can give you some now. And I'm like, and? Stronger stuff later? Nope, that was it. I need 1,000 of these ding-dongs? Jeez. Okay, winches are being developed. Servos, what do you need? Small motors? Yeah, okay. Just call the nurse, she gives me meds. Yeah. I wish it was that straightforward. I wish it was that straightforward. Don't need to see a doc. Oh man. Yeah, the way it was working for me is the first time you need a doctor. Okay, makes sense. Doctor referral notice. I get it. Not trying to sell said drugs. I want the drugs. And then it got an extension one time, and then it's like, well, we got to have you back in here to get another assessment. It's like, you remember all the notes you wrote last time? Those are still mighty applicable. My back still hurts. Iron and copper. Yeah, we can get some of that going on. It's not great. Like, I understand in some cases for due diligence and why you've got to be a bit more proactive about it, but it's like, dude, I literally need this to function. I'm not trying to squeezle away some retirement drug money or something. I have a save with 18 hours, all starter planets done, starter base on a quill. That's insane. Yeah, well done with that, and busy. That's crazy. If I wore a hat, I would tip off my hat to you, but I don't wear headgear. But still, incredibly impressive. Yeah. I guess. I mean, I'm still trying to see if I can relocate for reasons, but that ain't happening either. Okay, one thing we'll have to secure is a new source of copper sooner rather than later. And I'm pretty happy with our current throughput. There's not much I can change based on the space. So we do have a bunch of loaders. I'm going to take Toasty, and we are going to go to the mines. I don't want that or that. Thank you kindly. Deposit and deposit and deposit. I'm keeping all this floor stuff. Just in case we find someone and they're like, oh my god, you have apples? I love apples. It's like, cool. I got these apples special for you. Oh. Hey. Yeah, and not to get into anything, but there have been so many scandals lately with the VA about, starts with an O. Opioids, there it is. Awesome. So that got done. It's a talk to Watts thing. Okay, I'm gonna clear the line. Before I come back in here and it's just hosed. Where is Watts? He's here? You live here? Do you live at the train station? Man, you love trains. Took a while, but I got everything for the second shipment ready to go. Already? In such a short time. We're already exporting this much. With this next shipment, I can have a third car of ore brought to you every day. You stop by my desk at the station, let me know you'd like to be delivered. We just have one final shipment left before we're back at old export quota. If we got that delivered, I'd be able to bring in a fourth car of ore for you to use. I know it's asking a lot. Dude, don't even mention it. We've come this... Dude. Yeah, that's the camaraderie at this... With trains? Yeah, man. Don't fret. We come this far. Let's see this work all the way through. Spoken like a true engineer. 2,000 circuit boards, 1,000 servos. That's not bad. That's actually not bad. Circuit boards are the green ones, though, right? They're not the black ones. Yeah, circuit boards are the green ones. I was hoping they were logic chips. That's still fine, though. That's a fine long-term project. When we're talking trains, we drop formality, okay? Brah. Ooh, hold on. You like things that I found on the floor. Think. Oh, hold on. Think. Yes. Well, that's a nice gesture. Thanks. What does that say about a relationship? Hey, I found this on the floor and I immediately thought of you. Wait, that came out wrong. Let me try that again. I found this on the floor and I immediately thought of you. No, it didn't roll any better. One more time. Just keep swinging. No, when we talk about trains, yeah, we're no Mr. Mrs. nothing. No formality. Just, what, brah? Trains? Shit, yeah, trains. Done. That's the tattoo I'm going to get added to my back. Right next to the other one, just right under it. Shit, yeah, trains. I've met some folks that don't like trains because they don't understand trains. And I'm not, like, saying, like, the base theory of train. What is a train? Not that. But, like, when it comes down to it, they're like, I'll just run belts everywhere. It's easier. And it's like, but trains. Alright, let's see what this is about. In busy, I don't speak German? I don't know if this is even safe. Can I even... The heck? It's safe. Okay. I'll have to take your word on it. Alright, fair enough. Let's see, what we doing? Oh, we should have... We're still waiting for a signal. Lightweight frames, wait for signal. What are we working on today? I guess I'm waiting on more frames. We got another ad starting. Man, ads. Boo. We're making a crap ton of circuit boards. We're gonna wait on circuit boards. What I want is the 1,000 of these things. Yep, you can have that. Okay, we still have plenty of that to go around. I'm gonna take all that. Just wrapping. That's cool. Deposit that. Oh, right. I wanted to get more copper set up. Come on, Toasty. Let's check the progress board. We haven't received any new things that have been like, hey, we need you to rebuild the blah 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 lately. So let me see if there's anything else. 70 servos, 50 bumpers, 70 synthesizers. Oh, right. We didn't check and see how to make a synthesizer. Synthesizer. There you are. Oh, fiberglass. We haven't made fiberglass yet. Okay. What does fiberglass entail? Quartz and plastic. Okay. An assembler. Okay, I can agree with that. That seems fine. But I'm not super worried about that right now. We gotta re-secure our copper legacy. I wonder why one of these lines is overutilized and the other one isn't. Yeah, you hang tight, Toasty. Oh, because one is used to make wires. Got it. Which is fine, right? No. Let's see here. How can we make this a little less suck? Let's try something like that for now. That'll keep the line at least saturated while I go and mutz about with everything else. Alright, if I can get one concentrated line, I think we'll be in a pretty good situation. Ooh, I'll also want to check on the stone again. Have I ever played Eco? I've heard of it. And it looked really intriguing, but every time I've taken like a look at it, and anytime I've talked to somebody about it, they're like, you have to play with multiple people. You need to play with more. You cannot play by yourself. You need more people. So like that's been kind of a thing. And it's not that I can't find people to play stuff with, but it's like it's a dedicated game, right? Like I mean, it's not something you pop on for 5 minutes once a month and be like, yeah, cool, we saved the world. It takes quite a bit more effort than that. That's maybe where folks that I would normally game with might be a bit turned off by such a thing. Aw, man. What are your thoughts on it? You're doing it now? As one? Are you playing one as one person? It's really good and addicting. Alright. It still has a bit more to go, so we're going to do this. We're just going to set this back up. Nope. That. You're doing it single player. Okay. Can you keep me posted on how that's going, like, as it gets a little bit better, or a little farther along? You just need to do it for single player. Okay. I kind of figured it was like a multiplayer or bust kind of a situation. Honestly, for games like that, I'd like to find... what's the word I'm looking for? I don't know. There's just so many great games out. Makes everything really, really difficult to play and find someone to just play that much with. But no, that sounds dope. Loader, driller, and we'll use the fancy poles, right? Okay, so Here's this. Haven't played MP at all much. Fair enough. The other thing that's generally a turnoff for some folks... Is that just a rock? It's just a box. Metal Gear Solid vibes. It, the impertinency of the... No. Like, how the game is structured is... You play for a while, and I'm not gonna... I don't know enough about the game, but, like, you kind of either save the world or you don't. And the thing is, like, you start over. And the thing is, that's a turnoff for a lot of folks. If you catch my drift. Part of the game is just not needed in single player. Oh, okay. That's maybe the one thing that's been difficult for me to drum people to get interest in it is just like the idea of it, I guess. I don't know. I'm not really doing a great job explaining it, but I think that's kind of the brunt of it. And then when I was talking to the same kind of friends I was thinking of getting into gaming with it, it's like it's no different than like 7 Days to Die or something. You build a base, you play for a couple months, and then you scram or whatever. I don't know. Yeah, I guess it's hard to explain, but I also don't know enough about the game, so maybe I should take a look at it. Well, thanks, Nedvid. I appreciate that. It looks like this. And this is just gonna... I'll take that, thanks. Boop. And this goes right in the trash. Right in the trash. Okay, so this... There's our copper line. I don't think I need 3 makers, but that's what we're gonna use. Boop, boop. Is this a thing? Not anymore, it's not. Okay. There's a lot of copper. Okay, so this, I don't know how I'm gonna lay this out, but let's get that going on. I'm waiting for there to be like a surprise twist in this game. Wait a minute. No way. All right. That's freaking dope. Okay, just automated honey production, I guess. Little aside myself, I'm not really too sure what I accomplished there, but I guess I saw the arrow and I was like, okay, well, this can only literally mean one thing, and then it did, and now we're here. I would like one of these. I do not believe I require more than just the one. Oh, wait, you can't underneath the... Right. You can't underneath these things. Damn it! Shake my fist at the heavens being all like, damn it! Yeah, apparently just Dropbox it up. I'm gonna do this just as unsophisticated as possible. There's no reason for me to make this any more fancy than I possibly have to. Easy pants, look at that. Nice. And then we're gonna have to figure this out. I like a sweet 2-crane solution. I'm a 2-crane man, not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. 2-crane man. I wanted to stay off the footpath. I don't think that's gonna happen. Well, still can. didn't realize you could also just move pumpkins and crap. Interesting. There we go. That should hook up all that. And the good news is you only have to hook up one part of the line, so meh. Easy pants, I say. Oh, I don't want to hook up your power. I don't want to interfere with anyone's home setups. Oh. Teehee? That didn't hook up at all. There we go. Okay. There's that. Noor, don't, hi. I'm so amazed at that toaster robot your mom made. Does he still make toast, though? He mostly just eats it now. You would like this? Thank you. I love how nature has so many wonderful things. It sure does. It sure does. Like, me building all this infrastructure is very natural. Yep. All nature. Okay. Crack the knuckles real quick. Oh my god, that felt good. Dupe. Dupe. Okay, and this is in the way of a bunch of crap. We're gonna go offline for a second. I'm not really too sure how this is gonna get orchestrated, but I'm willing to give it a swing. I can move this out by one. Okay, there's that. This will have to come around. Very awkwardly. That's how. Okay, let's just switch to the big boys. How did this happen? There we go. Yes, sir. Yes, ma'am. Yes, sir. Yes, ma'am. Okay, so that's back online. I'm actually just going to start replacing these. Doink. Yeah, there's no need for me to use this stuff. Oh, wow, the distance is insane. And then this goes away, because I don't like the way any of that looked. Cool, that's cleaner. I like that. Okay, so now we've got big boxes of copper. It pretty much took care of what I wanted to get done today. And what perfect timing. The vein is almost tapped completely. Perfection. Okay, good stuff. Give me that, give me that. Because I like to use all the resources, please do that. Get rid of this. Sure? Sure, that happened. Why not? Okay. Now this, I'm gonna need one bumper. Oh, son of a winch. Now you're messing with a son of a winch. You're messing with a son of winch. Now you're messing with... Sorry. I don't even know what that song is. No, yes I do. I just can't think of who... Judas Priest? That's not right. You have unlimited copper, iron, plastic, and steel. I will have those things because of the train. Yeah. The train is bringing in right now, in order, coal, iron, copper. So there's one more we can do. And that one more is going to be stone. Train OP for sure, yeah. That's kind of the thing that when we're talking about when we're talking about hard mode is just everything times 5. And it's like, but I have infinite. So now it's just a time thing, and time is not infinite, so that doesn't make a lick of sense to me, but whatever. Civilization is man's mastery over nature. You is correct. So I could ship these boxes all the way down, or I could just unbox it here, to which I'm just going to unbox it here. So I need a bumper. Just a little bump. Just a little bump. And this will look like this. And unloader? Are you an unloader? Okay. Thank you kindly. This is going to be easy. I just have the 2 lines, right? So then this is going to... Oop. And that's it. Back to business. What I'll do is I'll how much is left here? Okay, I can wait for that. That's fine. 700 is not going to take long. I would like Toasty to do a thing. I forgot what I was doing. Oh, more servos. I have 150 servos. More servos. Oh, this is going to be crap because running out of copper. I'll take that, thanks. Might have those lightweight frames ready. Nope. Yep. Deposit. Okay, there's that. How many of this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. About... Okay, we're halfway there. He is indomitable. I don't think the rain's gonna give him any fear. I don't think he's got 100 problems and rain ain't one of them. I'm very confident of that. Oh, let's talk this out. The reason why I want to do the unloading earlier is so I could use all the underneathies. You can't underneathy these things. Let's also talk about the word underneathy. It was a Reddit post about Factorio where someone was like, hey, I'm trying to teach my significant other how to play Factorio. And she keeps calling these things underneathies. And they were pointing to underground belts. And the entire chat went insane over it. Like, in a good way. They're like, underneathy? That's exactly what we're calling this from now on. Everyone calls these things underneathies from now on. It was just such a wholesome... it was just such a wholesome interaction. It was really, really cute. What is your problem? Harvesting nothing. Oh. I guess it doesn't super matter anyway. It was such a wholesome interaction. What could have been, I assume, a more negative one? So it'd be like, oh, that's not what they're called, so we're not going to call it that. Your girlfriend's dumb. No, but it was just so cute. Everyone was like, you're getting someone new? The factory must grow. The factory must grow. And it was very, very cute. Get that fool. Okay. We are gonna die. No. 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 You get out of here. Get out of here. I want to check on that stone. I want that stupid ring thing. Yeah, so I follow the rich tradition of calling these things underneathies. The rich tradition. The rich lore. Considering we don't have a lot of lore for Factorio, we gotta kind of make our own. There you go. Alright, we got this done? Almost. Hydrate and stretch, thank you. You can deposit whatever. You're not gonna tell me how much is left, are you? I know I just put something in you, and now I'm mad I can't unremove it. Stone, get out of here. 1,000 still? Mein Gott, why? Okay. Hydrate and stretch, thank you, Nedvid. Make sure, hey, everybody, get yourself a little bit of hydration. Well, that's good. And a stretch. Oh, my back. Oh, it still sometimes pops like corn. Ooh, you ever have that? Just like it's bubble, like it's bubble wrap. I know it's really gross, but so my assumption with the mine, bacon, cheese, and potato, is that your beverage? That's crazy. So with this mine, I'm kind of assuming since... Oh, hold on. Yeah, get out of here. Since resources respawn, I'm doubtful that these do. I'm very doubtful that this stuff respawns, which is fine. But there will be a time I'm guessing that the mine is just tapped out. So the mine doesn't really make a lot of sense as a long-term strat, even though it's going to be good for a while. I might as well just stick to the train. Get it boxed up, ship the crap wherever I need it, call it a day, right? But for now, this works out pretty well. We'll wait for that to get tapped out. Are there any other notices? I'm hoping... Ugh. Toasty. I'm gonna get some of this cleaned up right now. Oop. Okay. No reason why I shouldn't have done that before. Thank you. And there we are. Beautiful sauce. Look at that. Love it. Very clean and very neat. Okay, that'll get that going on. I know one of them is locked because I'm waiting for that other stuff to mine out first. There was an inserter I slapped down here. They're not called inserters, they're called splitters. But, hey, muscle memory's a thing. Are you able to... Nedvid, are you able to, like, make a fist? Like, I just want to make sure you didn't break anything, buddy. This buffer doesn't exist anymore. I don't need it. Yep. Yeah, I don't need it. I saw that. Yeah. Which is something that I instinctively thought was always part of the game anyway. But it isn't. When I first got into circuit networks, like, that was, like, one of the first things I thought of. I was like, yeah, man, plug it in, plug it out, or whatever. And then I was like, well, how come I can't plug this in? That's dumb. And then I thought about it, and I'm like, no, it's still dumb. I was just hoping I could do a thing. But yeah, now you can. Oh, man. Completely 100%. Just, yeah. Amazing. I don't have other words for it. Yeah, it's just my muscles. Okay. Just want to make sure it wasn't something worse. Oh, yeah, okay. Yep, that can just work itself out. How's this side of the thing? Oh, okay. Infested with jerk butts. Got it. You still have steel on you? Oh. Boink. Okay. I guess I'm just gonna throw this steel away. I don't need it. I did want to check on the lightweight frames before the day was out. Yeah, that increasing exports is ages away, and I'm not worried about it. So here's how this works. Here's some steel... Oh, actually. There we go. I'd like one stack on me, thank you. Toasty, we're gonna clean out our inventory, then we're gonna go on another fine expedition. I really wish this had the Terraria thing, where there's a button, and you could just say, fill everything, that is similar to stuff that is in my inventory that matches the box's inventory. That was really hard to say. Let me try that again. Whatever's in the boxes, fill to that. What is it? Nedved, you're a genius, man. What is that called? Fill to box? No, you're great. Fill to box? What is it? What is that functionality called? No, it's fine. Don't be sorry. Embrace it. Embrace what you're about. I should probably go get some plastic. I could get some plastic. Fast stacking. That's what it's called. Thank you. I would love to have fast stacking in this game. Just all this, like, tomatoes and apricots and apples and other crap that's just on the floor that's just bogging down my inventory. Boom. Done. We're done talking about it. I'll take all, and then we'll do this. What, Oh, God, that's been... Alright. It has been unfortunate this whole time. That's what I was gonna say. I'm still holding onto these tennis balls like they mean something. Okay, good enough. Yeah, and not only is that like an ease of use thing, right? Not only is that like, oh man, it's just faster. It also makes things a lot more manageable for new players. Because one of the things that I always found daunting about playing Terraria Fresh is there's just so many items. Every item can be the same, but also different. So you could have an iron pickaxe. I'll just throw out some make-believe items. You could have an iron pickaxe, right? That iron pickaxe could also be an iron pickaxe of sorrow or something, which gives it different benefits and penalties. Or you could have an iron pickaxe of the quick, which is different, or an iron pickaxe of whatever. So there's always a suffix, right, that changes the quality or the stance of it. So the problem is I have had pickaxes and tools and hammers and crap just like in a box, and they don't stack, and it's weird, and it's just a little daunting. But same thing with just so many different potions and seeds, and just 239. How many do I need? 600. Good lord. I'll take 200 of that. Why not? Quick delivery. So it can be daunting, but having, like, you have a chest, you color it green or whatever for emeralds. This is my gems chest. Boom. Just done. Moving on with my life. Because, oh, I don't want that. Boop. It's really annoying to have so many chests of so much similar crap. So that quick stack, fast stack, is honestly really great for new players too. So I would love to have something like that in here because I have a bunch of crap. That was it. I wonder if the floor money locations are always the same. We're gonna run a little test here. I don't care about that. Okay, that's a third of that done. Those weapons can't stack. Yeah, because they're very literally unique. Yep. Makes perfect sense why they can't. Okay, there's that. What else am I doing right now? Could easily work on oxygen tanks now that copper is fixed. Any other danger points? Hey, we're almost done with that copper bit. Awesome. It might not seem like a big change. Like, that might not be like a large thing that we're mutzing about with. But what's really cool about it is it's just going to make everything cleaner. It's done. Toasty, get your snack on. Num 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 num. Num 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 num. Okay, awesome. That opened up a whole mess of space. And it's done. Neat. Okay. Yeah. That's still working. That's not doing anything. This needs more of this. We're probably going to have to go make a circuit run. Gears. Yep, we could use more gears. There we go. Okay. You stop doing that. I don't know why I set this up this way, but I totally did. Cool. And we do have a box of that stuff here. Yeah, man. No problem. I'm prepped. I'm prepped for machines to run. Run and run. There's that. Okay, so that's going to run ad infinitum. How's this coming along? 1, 2, 3, almost 400 servos. I need 600 servos? Jeez, oh my. It's not even that big of a deal. I don't know, 2 weeks? A week? And it'll be all wrapped up? Oop. There we go. Okay, that's going to keep that running for a while. Oh, what else? What else is next? I'm going to deposit these tier 1 power lines because I don't care. Hello. Womp. I don't need these flow things on me. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We have 700 already. I need 1,000 for that tech level. The better flow, what's it. So that and that. Dude, that's awesome. Okay, any other issues? There's an issue over there. Probably another iron ore thing being tapped out. Aw, it's all the photos. Yep, wind turbine. That's gonna also be a while. Wait for signal. Yep, all that. Okay. I will be stopping off at Cliff's tomorrow morning. Let's take another gander at what we could do for upgrades. I think 10,000 is the... Ooh. 1,129 donated items. We gotta be really close. I really want that bangle or whatever the heck that is. Puppy, go inside. It's raining again. Take that. Oops. Yep. My bad. There you go. More servos. And do you have everything you need? Honestly, I'm just happy to let this stuff cook. Well, you let me have some of that, huh? There we go. Okay. Cliffs. And then the mines. I should have put you back in the house. Oh, not Cliffs. Carter. 60 cranes, 40 recyclers, 70 bumpers. You're what? 6 to 9? Awesome. What up, homie? Hi. Yeah, the water tower's 10K. The water tower... Oh, I know why the water tower. The water tower makes sense for the chemical plant. The new one should be ready by tomorrow morning? How much of the money I just gave you was you sourcing the work? And how much of it was the materials? Because next day buildings is a little weird. Even Robin from Stardew Valley took 3 days? This all stopped for reasons? Oh, nope. Coal. Yes. Try it again. Okay, there we go. Michael, get used to I'm stuck. Michael, get used to being mad. That's another 150, just about. Yeah, this is just gonna take a while. That's all this is gonna do. Thanks. Another plastic run, I think. How much plastic is here anyway? Yeah, alright. The inserter should always grab top priority. But, in case it can't, it'll hit the box, and then we'll just use that for whatever else we need. Easy stuff. Okay, so we'll have the water tower, which will be great. I'll be able to make... fiberglass. Oh, I need... Hold on, I need the synthesizers, which need fiberglass. Okay, cool. We'll deal with the fiberglass stuff when I get back. Do I have floor stuff for you? Hold on. I hit this with my hammer. Don't worry about it. You're welcome, Ding Dong. Are we better friends now? 1 heart. Okay, that's fine. Ooh, hold on. You also like these things. Oh, that's not what I wanted. I don't need that. I don't need that. I will be using those eventually. Why is this not doing anything? Oh, right. Yeah, I shut it down so I could get the other stuff filtered out. Yeah, I forgot to turn it back on. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. We're back. We're back in the good. We're back in the good. I'm just gonna grab all this anyway. Get that dumped off. What I should do... Hold on. Can we do splitters? They're not splitters, they're sorters. Oh, inventory full. You know what? You got me. You got me, you got me. I think I just need one? Matches, coal, put onto... I mean, that cannot get any more self-explanatory. I love it. Okay. Boink and boink. I can't carry any more stoof. Okay, can I have you again? Singing a song in my head as always. Something like that. You're going to match... Wait, you can match people? Hold on. What? You can match Scrubs? And Pico? But not the puppy. This is bad. Bad against puppy. Puppy should always be included. Plastic scraps go to B. Perfect. So now... Because I never want to be without ever again. Cool. There's our dummy storage. Is it sophisticated? God, no. Will it work? We'll find it. Stay tuned. We'll figure this out. That looks so much cleaner now. Auntie's gonna be like, the power went out again. I'm like, yeah, but like on the other side of town. Don't worry about it. Really dumb storage. Nope. You had it right the first time. Cool. So, there. If we need more, we extend the line. Easy. I could just use buffers. If I really want, we could just use buffers, but I don't see that being super helpful. I don't know. Okay, so that's moving in 2x2. The thing is, if it receives 2 plastics, because it can only output to 1 line, I'm guessing that's just going to be a bit of a cluster jam. 15 per minute. Yeah, we're not getting full throughput. I should probably do a splitter per set of 2 to keep throughput high, but I'm not going to super worry about that. How's that? It looks a little bit better. Don't worry. Oh, don't worry. I'm not going to worry. Worrying is not part of my primary programming. I'm kidding. I'm honestly like a nervous wreck with a weird disposition, but still. For video gaming, yeah, I'm not going to worry. Okay, we grab all the plastic. Zoom, zoom, zoom. Oh! Ooh, hold on. Yeah, that's the kicker. So if we're full, it'll still run and donate and stuff. Yeah. Yep, perfect. That's what that was missing. Hey, look at us doing a thing. Look at us doing a thing. Something, something, swinging, swinging a ding. Look at us doing a thing. Oh, man, allergies, let me tell you what. Hi, Benson. Are you staring at the magnificence that is engineering? Oh, gets deposited. Yeah, I need a stupid amount of plastic. What else goes on right now? What are you complaining about? Yeah, iron. Got it. We'll get to that in a bit. This is just gonna have to chill. We could probably package plastic. We could do? We could pull the steel line out. Oh, I would also need coal. Oh, it's plastic and coal. Right. That's why we did it all there. We're gonna go ahead and clean this up a bunch. Yeah. I have so many of these stupid light posts here. Alright. There we go. That looks a bit better. Let's get this cleaned up. Okay, originally I think I moved these a couple of times, but at the corners make the most sense to me. There we go. A bright walk home, no matter where home is. How about something like that? Yeah, that looks better. 2, 4, 5. 2, 4, and 5. Yeah. Spacing is important. 2, 4, 5. Okay, that looks good. Alright. The frames got reboosted. All of that's happening. What else am I working on? I guess I'm still just waiting on these friggin' flow indicators. There's another 100. I think that puts us at 800. Oh, I forgot. They take 10 minutes a thing. Goof. Music's good. That's all I had. I like it. I think that puts us at 850. Yeah? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And that is 850. Cool. Alright. That'll do us real sweet. Let's dump off all our stuff. None in inventory. Yep. How about that? Yeah, that's the reason why I've been like, I'm not really super bothered if we don't get stuff done really, really quickly. It's what I call a slow burn project. It's a very long-running candle. The candle will eventually burn. But for right now, I'm not really rushing for it. That's that. I'm trying to still figure out what I want to use the room inside the rocket silo for. Toasty, let's go check that stone, because I really want that bangle, that jingle jangle bangle. And then I don't have to worry about that again, because I think we've gotten everything out of the mine. Alright, you got me. I'm gonna start harvesting stuff. There we go. Did we get 2 items in? Just the one, okay. There's a couple things I'm wondering. I don't believe our stuff is going to despawn, clearly, because we set all this infrastructure out, so that makes sense. But I'm kind of hoping that that one spot is where the stuff is, and just yoink. Just grab items every day. I don't have to pick up any of this crap. Oh, I think I've already been out here today. Man, I am impatient. I've already come out here and checked. Oh, maybe not. Yeah, maybe not, because Toasty can't make it. Don't do it. Don't do it, mate. Okay. Once that water tower is built, we'll start working on the synthesizer. I'll just make it a lot easier. And awesome. We're done. Take it. And dump it. Cool. Alright. Now, we should probably get Toasty out here. Oh, okay. Running. Oh. That was a neat little glitch. We must recover health really quickly. Oh. Come on. Yeah, okay. Jeez. Get him. Get him. It's like an old ring, but get the thing. Get the thing. Just, God. Dialogues don't pause time or combat. Good to know. What in the hell is that? What was that? Well, this is mine now. A slime hat. Slimes no longer attack you, but are very fond of you. Okay. Sure. Okay. Cannot remove. I wanted to see if it would let me put it in the junk bin. Okay, they become very fond of me. I don't know how to interpret that information. I mean, it's adorable. That's all I had. It's adorable. So we have someone's maybe wedding ring? Without a gem in it, I would assume it is a wedding band for mayhaps a gentleman? Unsure. My reference point is nil because I am not married, so I don't have... I don't really have points of reference, but that's my sweeping assumption, as garbage as it may be. I have no idea. So we have someone's dog. We have someone's wedding band. We have Just all manners of other people's stuff. Maybe Auntie knows? 10 p.m. Yep. We're at home. We're safe. We're gonna give that the switcheroo, because I like to be able to see things. Call me a weirdo. Yeah, you're not helpful. Yeah, the boat is bringing old computers to recycle. No, I'm not gonna ask them to bring socks. There's a real vibe going on here. That goes in there. Okay, I literally cannot remove it from my inventory, which is unfortunate. Okay, well, still. We've solved the mystery of what was behind the rock. 14 days without accident. We're getting close to our high score again. All right, how... Oh, God. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6? Do I need 600 servos? I need 1,000 for the other thing, but 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and that is 6. Cool. That is a rocket part done. Oh, talk to Sabrina. Oh, hot dang. Was it her dad's ring? Was he just getting all drunk in the mines? Plot thickens. The plots that I'm clearly making up along the way are thickening. Do we have more of this? That's another 50. That puts us at 900, but not quite what we need. Nedved, your favorite, Sabrina. I find Sabrina more tolerable than what's his name from Stardew Valley, who's like unshaved and drunk and like really doesn't. Sebastian? What's his? I forget. I can't remember his name. From Stardew Valley. I like Sabrina better than like that guy. Because that guy was just nihilistic. It doesn't even matter anymore. Ugh. Skateboarding and having a good time with your limited time on this planet? How gauche. Shane, that's his name. Thanks. I'm not doing any of those, so thanks. Let's go talk to Sabrina because I need some of these quests not eating the left half of my screen. Something, something. I hope you have a good day today, Shane. And Shane's like, whatever. Get over yourself. It's like, What? Hey, Sabrina. Have you heard anything yet on the radio? Nothing yet, and I've been listening every day. Maybe the antenna isn't working. Hey, rude. We should go take a look at it. Did we forget to plug it in? Sure, we can do that. Did we forget to plug it in? I don't know. Maybe it's not strong enough. Dude, we'll build several of these. That's why I was joking before, is like, it's a recipe, so you must expect me to mass produce them. You think we could boost the power into it? Maybe we could build a bigger one? We could try that. I'm not sure if it would make a difference. Implying that your dad is not gonna be calling you. Yeah, it's not the antenna, is it? He's just not coming back. Aww. Give her a hug. Give her a hug! I just thought maybe if I kept listening, I'd finally hear from him. Hear that he's coming back to the pier just like before. Aww. I'm sorry I've treated you this way, Morgan. Your aunt, you know, she talks about you all the time. Almost every day she talked about you. Then one day you came back. You guys got to be a family again. And yet, there I was. Still just me. Jump. Aw, Nedved, come on. No, this is the redemption arc. No one's coming back for me. Dad's gone off and started a new family, and I don't know what to do. Or maybe his radio also broke. To be honest, Sabrina, I don't know what to do either. You hug her. You give her a hug. That's what you do right now. Glad I have my aunt, but we're still pretty broken. Oh, I haven't stopped hearing about my mom since I arrived. We don't talk to Auntie. What are you talking about? And she isn't coming back either. Fun to think about, not fun to do. I'm sorry, Morgan, I hadn't thought about that. I guess we're both a bit broken, are we? But we could be, like, friends for reals. Just try to take it one day at a time. Just have to keep going. It helps to have a few friends, though. I think I could use a few more of those. Aww. I can always stop by the tavern more. I'd like that. Thanks, Morgan. Anytime, Sabrina. Aww. Give me a sign. Build the radio tower. Okay, well that's that. She's still she's still really mad about what I got going on here. I could use a buffer here for sure. 50 bucks says she's the bad guy. Sabrina, not us. Okay, that helps a bunch, I think. I don't have a ton of... Yeah, I do. Okay. That better? Yeah, because our grinders can't keep up anyway, so this actually helps a lot with that. So that was sorely needed. Okay, servos are being delivered. God, that is so easy. Alright. Toot toot. Wait, do I have a thing? I don't have a thing, but we should talk to people. Hey, is this your wedding ring? What? 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 Made you decide all the way to move here for your research. Honestly, it's the opportunity to research under Elise's supervision. She's highly regarded in her field. I still have a long way to go before I'm at her level. That's great. Carter! Hey! Oh, you jerk. Hey. Wait, where'd you find this ring? I knew it was going to be you or Dottie or somebody's. It was in the mines. No idea how it got there. Is it yours? Yeah. It's my wedding ring. Called it. Why don't you walk with me for a moment? Am I going to get killed? Her name was Chantel. We got married right out of high school. We already knew we were meant for each other. Aww. She was such a beautiful person. You should have seen her. Could light up a whole room. When she passed, I didn't know what to do with myself anymore. Everywhere I went, I was constantly reminded of her. So I left. I packed my things and I came here. Even took the position for mayor to keep myself distracted. Even took the position for mayor? Of mayor, maybe. To keep myself distracted. Whatever. Yeah, exactly. And now, you're the last to know. Bonk on the head, throw in the well. Exactly. Wasn't long before I met Daddy! You have to say it that way. Same way I have to say BB. You have to say Daddy! Like you're always shouting no matter what. She could be right next to you. How you doing tonight? Daddy! Over the past few years, we've grown very close. She's so wonderful. Both her and Tia are. Daddy! Yeah, exactly. I should add that as a reaction point thing. Daddy! And now I have this amazing person in front of me, but I can't seem to move on. Oh, it's an ad break. We're gonna snooze that one. Still miss Chantel so much. And now... yeah. One night I was so frustrated with myself, I took my wedding ring and threw it in the well. I thought without it, I might finally be able to move on. Instead, I just felt guilt, as if I tossed away her memory. I closed up the well shortly after. I was embarrassed by what I did. When my mom died, it was a long time before I could let myself be happy again. I felt as though being happy meant that I didn't love her enough. That if she meant more to me, then I should stay sad. So I did. Aww. I stayed sad for a very long time. But that's not what my mom would have wanted. I don't know your wife, but I don't think that's what she would have wanted either. I don't think moving on means you stopped loving them. I think there's always a place for them in your heart. And we owe it to them to still let more love in. God, I cannot read. You know, I've heard stories about your mother since I moved here, but I think the person I'm more impressed with is you. Aww. I think it's about time we open this well back up, don't you? That's where this is going to? Okay, let me give you a hand. Aww. Is it so you can throw it back in the well? Because if you do, I'm going to slap the crap out of you. Remembering those we love. Daddy! That was it. That's all I wanted. Yeah. Yep, you're putting... This game is thinly veiled matricide. Yeah, you're figuring it out. Yeah, I don't know if that's real, but that was my first thought. Oh, God! Okay, well, that was fun. I don't have the stupid hat. Okay, well, now we know where that goes. Jeez, I almost got absolutely annihilated for reasons. Yeah, all the slime. I was hoping it was actually going to open up some other area or something. Nope, it didn't open up jack. A deposit, yep. I'm actually gonna... I'm gonna leave it. We'll do is something like this, though. Oh, that's 500? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's 500. I'm fine with that. Yeah, I left the stupid marshmallow hat back at home because I didn't want it anymore. Yeah, it seemed very singular use. I don't know. I have a mecha with grinding hands on. What do I care? That's 250. I need 300? No, I need more than that. Okay, just for easy math, here's another 200. I'm gonna go run. I think we fixed steel. The problem is still just I need a ton of plastic. The reason why I don't mind doing these little micro runs, so to speak, is because it keeps me checking out the environment and seeing if there's anything new going on. I don't know. Oh, the second one turned to iron. Interesting. Or yeah, that's interesting because I thought when I was selecting it, I couldn't select the same thing. All right. Yeah, hold on. All right. All right. We'll get it cleaned up. Okay. Kind of a really lazy leapfrog, but there you go. Neat. Actually, can we clean this up a bit? Yeah, we can get this cleaned up. Okay, so now that ad break's gonna kick on. It was worth the delay. I didn't know how long that cutscene was going to be anyway. It could have been like a really tender moment or something. I don't know. I didn't want to waste it. Hi, Nico. You've decided to be angry. You alright? These new power poles really look nice. I like them. One more square? Oh, it's because the stupid thing's in the way. Hi. Good morning, and right back on the keyboard. Hold on. Okay. So proud of yourself, ain't you? Hey, that is doing exactly what I was hoping that was going to do. Hot jams. I do actually want to check the other things on the way anyway. See if we actually found the thing I'm thinking about. Okay. I'm going to leave those there and get them on the way back. I would assume no. Yeah, there's still only the one thing in there. Okay. My assumption is that it is random enough that it's not going to work the way I want that to, and that's fine. But what I can do, clean this up a bit. Autumn stone crop. I could not even tell you for a second what kind of plant that is. Okay. Got it all cleaned up, yeah, Toasty? I'm trying to think about what that well exit would even be good for. You can't move stuff up and down it, so I don't really get what the intention of that is. I don't think you can move we don't have an elevator. Not even like a dumbwaiter or something that we could use for anything. So I'm not really too sure what the purpose is, aside from just fast travel, but all the minerals are on either side of the mine, so it's really dumb fast travel if that's the case. Dumb Vader. Yeah, have you ever heard of a dumb waiter? I don't know how common of a phrase that is anymore. Maybe there's a better word for it, but that, thank you. I'll talk more about it after the ad, because the ad is still going. Okay, we need another 200 frames. What we need to do is we need to go back down to the dock and really work on... Hold up. Really work on more plastic. Actually, just give me all the stuff. Thank you. Yep, that's almost out. I gotta grab more of that. How many servos? 1,000? Blarg, man. It's fine, we'll get there. Take all. Deposit. Okay, you're doing nothing. I think I need another 20, and that is done. So that's going to be awesome. At a minimum, I'm going to grab more circuits. At a maximum, I'd like to design that whole seaboard system again. Carter, you're going to have a bad day, man. Just GTF. I know we just had a bonding moment or whatever, but... Okay. Quick run of this. That's better. Whoa. Yeah, I'd rather move as much of this as I can if I can get an inventory worth of crap shifted. I'd rather do that over... Really over trying to just juggle boxes and stuff for the next 20 minutes. Well, easy. Do I have enough power cables? I have a bunch of low-level stuff. That's not what I wanted to have happen. Ah, why? Yeah. You can have that and that. Hi. 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 How you doing, buddy? I think Nico dozed off on my keyboard and then shifted his body weight, shifting the keyboard, and now has woke up fully and now is looking at me like I did something wrong. Hi. Aww. Okay, let's see if we could do some better work with this. Oh. Okay. You want to reposition a bit? Okay, there you go. How much of this did we cash in? Because this has been a full day worth. Actually, it'll run all night easily. Yeah, we could easily get 2 more grinders going on. Another separator or 2. Let's move you up there for now. I mean, the NPCs aren't really smart enough to do a lot of maneuvering around, right? So I don't know what I'm trying to save here. Here's our same 4. Oh, this has to come down 1 square, actually. Yep, good stuff. Boop, boop. Because... that looks like that. 1, 2, 3. This guy goes away. So how do we want to do this? Because I want 2 sorters. Okay. Well, that's not going to happen. Oh, I threw away all my steel. Damn it. Ding, dang, dang it to dang it. Actually, I don't have to do this right here. Can I? Yeah. Damn it indeed. Okay, we're done. We're done. Toasty! Toasty! Is it time to go home, Toasty? I was thinking I was just gonna box up the electronics. Maybe? Move them somewhere else via crane and then process them there? I don't know. I don't know what I'm really feeling about it. Anything we do there is going to be a substantial improvement, I'm sure, because I need a non-negotiable amount of plastics. Ba-dum. Okay, Mr. got his ring back. No workplace accidents. 15 days without an accident. That needs a clip. God, I would love a table in my room. I don't like that the TV's on the floor. Oh, how are we doing here? There we go, thanks. Let's do another run of circuits and such. There we go, thank you. Thank you. It's 1 to 1? It's 1 to 1, okay. Okay, I need steel, and I need the black circuits. Logic boards? Logic chips. Was kind of close. Shouldn't need more than 3. I'm gonna grab a little more steel just in case. I kind of think 2 of the sets of recyclers. I think the 4 recyclers are maxing out the 1 sorter. Barely. Oh, I didn't check out the frickin' water tower yet. Yeah, the water tower. We can get working on some friggin' good stuff. I want to handle this a little differently. I originally said no to buffer. Maybe we say yes to buffer. I don't have any buffers. Ah, the water tower. Place without a freaking water. Okay. 1, 2, blank. That's how that will look. I think that'll lean that up a little bit and that'll give me more room for my recycler. So, okay. Back to where we was. Zoom, zoom, zoom. Anything good for today? 40 item buffers, 60 item buffers, 70 small motors. No thanks. But I was almost, it could be kind of funny if, as we were using Toasty and we're just moving around and stuff, if we got a bill from the city, it was just like, hey man, your freaking mecha's putting holes in floors and stuff. Can you not do that? We'll be like, nope, mecha's gonna mecha. Or whatever. Giant robot's gonna giant robots. I don't know what you want me to do about it. And then just like, you just pay us in stone or something so we could redo the floors, okay? Alright. I'm fine with that. I can RP that, that's fine. Let's do this. I wanted buffers. I like it. I like it. I like it, not gonna lie. I like it. Na, 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 na. Okay. Thank you. You can have that back. Don't you notice the road and city are wide? Toasty can fit. Well, I'm assuming horse-drawn carriages, maybe? I don't know the proud heritage of this town. But, like, for all these businesses and stuff, how do they get their materials and supplies, right? Like, this isn't uncommon. I would assume there's something going on. Where did I leave Toasty? Sweet God. Okay, I left him back at home. This mech can give hugs and stop complaints. Yep. Toasty. Alright, we have our 1,000. I think that's our 1,000 flow meters. That's 1,000 exactly. Awesome. Now all I need is the lightweight frames. So we're gonna go check and see how that is. If there's 200, I can get the lightweight frames cashed in for wind turbine level 2, which I super don't need right now. And then I could also unlock better flow, which needed 1,000 of those stupid flow controllers. And this is just out of plastic again. Yep. This is a rough process. Come on, 200, please. Yeesh. Later, Michael. Get out of here. Go around, dude. What do you want out of me? I bet you any money the I'm mad because there's crap in my way is just the energy for I'm not going to make a whole lot of friends anymore, am I? Kind of a thing. Some coal right there. I love how I'm just finding a whole ass pumpkin. Anything? No, okay. I was really hoping that was going to be the case, but meh. Is cool. Okay, there's that. We have an hour to kill. I'm just gonna annoy people. Hi. Is this like StarCraft and Warcraft that if you click on a unit enough, they get mad and they give you a different response? Nope. Okay. Do you like a pumpkin? And if somebody gave me a pumpkin, I would cut it open. I would slit a lot of the like the inner meats, and then I would put butter and cinnamon and just bake it. And then I would, yeah, oh man, those make really great fiber shakes. And they're delicious. Put a little peanut butter, a little ice, boom. You got yourself a tasty treat. Cinnamon, a little cinnamon, maybe a little brown sugar, not a lot. Not a lot. You gonna come over here and man the desk or whatever? Oh, her timings are probably off because I annoyed the crap out of her earlier. Large wind turbine. Hey, nice. Dunzo. Drill level 2. Okay. You don't say. Yeah, let's get that one. So 1,000 flow meters. I think I have exactly 500 plastic bars. I think in my mind I was like, well, I want about 500 of these. Dude, we can get this done right now. Aren't you so happy, Toasty? Yes, you are. Yes, you are. Level 2 drill, yeah. But again, here's the conversation. Why do I need a level 2 drill if the belts can't keep up anyway? And why do I need a level 2 drill if everything's coming in via train? This game doesn't make any sense pacing-wise, or maybe the way we're playing it doesn't make sense pacing-wise. Like, I don't need drills. Come on. 1, 2, 3, 4, and that's 5. You can do that. Cool. Done. Next, we're going to go home. We're going to dump off all our crap. We're going to grab those 1,000 flow meters. Yeah, we're going to get this done right now. Right now. Oh, God, I love it when a plan comes together. This goes away. Thanks. Okay, and I need 800 plates, which I know I... Auntie, how did you get stuck in there? Oh, man. It might be easier to teach the residents of Pelican Town, St. Ambrose, how to phase shift like a Protoss Dark Templar, as opposed to trying to move all my shit. I'm just saying. Okay, I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 550. Okay, we'll have to make a second run. That's fine. Yeah, we'll make a second run. That's fine. It'd be almost a full inventory if I had all the crap anyway, so that's fine. Double the pumps is awesome. I also don't know how the water tower works specifically. If it's just always here's 1,000 PSI or whatever, leave me alone. Or if it's 100. Okay. I mean, 100's not bad for free. Toasty loves it when we get new technology done. That's his favorite pastime, leveling up our tech tree. I'm really glad I had all those flow meters stacked up. I'm really glad when I saw the price on that, I'm like, we're going to start that now, and we're going to have it just done when it's ready. Yeah, 250. Need 250 more plates. Which we might have by the time I get back anyway. So pump efficiency doubles the amount of PSI per pump. So it's just one of those techs that'll be really nice to have. Honestly, it's not that big of a hassle to just add more pumps. But I'm very confident we're going to come across some new recipes and it's going to be like, we need oil, maybe, or something. And it's like, man, I'm really glad we got these pumps. This game doesn't do pressure per se, but everything's rated in PSI. So it's weird. It's weird. 1, 2, 3, 4. I need one more. 5. That's 250. That's all I need. Right? Right. Games like Satisfactory use fluid dynamics, and they have PSI or pressure or whatever. I forgot what the actual unit of measure is used in that game, but what they do is they say when you have a pump, you have a certain amount of head, and that head is measured in height, I believe. So you can go up from the output of the pipe or pump or whatever a certain amount. And that's how it's kind of measured. And then you have one-way limiters. You have a bunch of other stuff in the game that allows you to regulate flow. This doesn't really have any of that. It just says needs pressure, which is just weird. Produce twice as much water. You don't need to change anything. You can potentially cut back some of your existing water pumps. The number of them around town is starting to get a bit much. Well, okay. You know what? You can either have the industry or we don't have the industry. I don't know what to tell you. Cool. There's that. Steel beam, lightweight frame, fiberglass. So we're going to do a steel beam run right now. Just get that done with. I like to get as much of these things checked off as possible. I'll need 600 more lightweight frames. 300 for the drill. 300 for the rocket parts. I don't know if we'll get all the rocket parts we need done today, but we'll get some distance. The other way. We'll get some solid distance. I wonder what this town looked like before we did all this. Like in the heyday. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and that's 6. Cool. BRB. We'll do a check on frames, even though I'm very confident we're not going to have 300 frames, because we're out of plastic. Getting new tech is something I have no problem being interrupted about and for and whatever. I think there was like 30 in the box. We'll find out. Stay tuned. We find out how many LDSs are in the box. Wow, I was actually really close. Is there a way to just... No. Thank you. Split stack. Oh. That's how that works. Okay, that's interesting. Yeah, we're already going to have half-ish of the components for the level 2 drill. Not bad. I just had a different idea on how I want to maybe do a thing. Nope, I just realized it's dumb. Never mind. Hi. Nico, you are being a very good boy here, just chilling. He's chilling on the hand rest for the keyboard. That I can easily sacrifice. As long as I can get my WASD on, we're alright. There's that. Oh, now you want to leave? Oh, I was just saying you was being a nice boy. Alright, fine, fine. Okay, I need some fiberglass so I can make the blah blah blah. Alright, I need plastic bars. Oh, I should have been paying attention. I needed that. Excuse me. We'll grab the plastic bars. Oh, we'll go and work on plastic first. I keep kicking the plastic can down the road, so to speak. We'll go deal with that first. Oh, right. I remember why I stopped doing this. Left all my crap at home. I need my buffers. I want to build the buffers. Because, like, there's going to come a time I'm just going to forget about a process. And I think I'll be happy that I've got, I don't know, some thousands just available. Okay, yep, I need my stuff. Take all. Take all, thank you. I did not want that. Thanks. I'll be able to get a little bit of work done here. Easy. Oh, I would love a guidance mode for Toasty. I want to go here now. The beep boop, and then he just takes us there. Not within the scope of the game. I totally get it. However, would still like... Alright, 2 inserters can eat up 1 belt of output. Just for now. Oh, right, sorry. Yep, there you go. Perfect. I don't need any more than that. I just want more storage. 1, 2, 1, 2. Hold up. I got the bumpers. Might as well use them. Buffers. Everything in this game starts with a B or something, and it's really screwing me up for reasons I can't really fully wrap my head around. Bumper, buffer, and probably some third thing. This comedy comes in threes. You can have this. Oop. Yep. Just get rid of it for now. Now that that's defragmented, bump, bump, bada bump, bada bump, bada bump, bada bump, and I'll take that. Okay, it's almost 10 o'clock already. Not really accomplished much, and that's fine. So there's this side. So I still want 2 sorters, though. So we're going to just trim and trim. 10 p.m. almost. You are correct, sir. Okay, so here's what I want. I want to get this prototyped up real quick. Where? There you are. Okay, so what I want is... On the right, I want logic chips. Thank you. On the right, I want plastic scraps. Thank you. So this is gonna be annoying. So plastic is in the middle. Yeah. We gotta go. So plastic is gonna be in the middle, and that feeds to the right side of the line. And then the circuits are gonna go on the left side. Oh man, I probably need another output thing. I'm not sure. It's a lot of the fun of playing a game fresh, is I don't know what the ideal strats are. And what's even more fun is a game like this, where ideal strats are whatever you want them to be. "16 days without accident." What a day. What a beautiful day. Okay, Toasty, we got work to do. We gotta go to the coast. Sometimes I go like this, and I mash left and right, because there is Legend of Zelda, the second game. So, Link's Adventure. And what's interesting about that... 90 synthesizers? Are you high? Get out of here. What's interesting about that is the TASs I've seen for that, the tool-assisted speedruns. What's really neat is if you hit left and right at the same time on a controller, Link's acceleration goes crazy. he just zooms out of a room. It was never caught or tested because, spoiler alert, you can't hit left and right on a Nintendo controller. The rocker isn't built that way. Okay, so the right side B is plastic, the right side logic. Chips, yeah, perfect. So it's really, so sometimes, like, just out of habit I do this, because I really tried to do that one time. Nope. I really tried to do some speed runs for Legend of Zelda, that game specifically, and it was a life-changing process. It was enough to the point of I was like, okay, I have mad respect for those that can do Taz's and stuff. I freaking cannot. Okay, so second verse same as the first, really. And we're just gonna monitor some throughput, I guess. Yeah, I think I got the plastic in the middle, right? I think I got this dialed in. We shall see. Oh, right. I guess nothing is stopping me from doing... Well... Yeah? Cool. Maybe that unmesses up the town a little bit. Okay. I don't hate it. That's a phrase that I've been working with for a while now, is when I play games like this, it's really important for me to build a thing and be like, is this perfect? No. Could it be better? Yeah. But this works for now. Perfection is the enemy of progress. And what I don't want to get is into a mindset with like, well, it's not perfect, and I gotta redo it now. Like, I don't want that. It's not perfect and that's okay. It's not perfect and that's okay. Perfect. Well, it'll work, I mean. I would like 2 more of these things. Okay, these 3. Go like that. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's go like that. Okay, so let's see how this works. Yep. That looks good so far. Neat. Works for me. Now, this all gets redone because this is a mess in its own right. Can I get rid of this stupid sign? Where's crane front? You need a crane front loading. How about that now? Where are you gonna go? You get blocked by something else. As my next guess. Honestly, 'twas my next guess. Okay, so... Shimmy, shimmy, shimmy. Oh, God! Sabrina. She's just part of the inventory now. Oh, God. Can I... I'm so sorry. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. That's sure a thing that happened. Yeah, that's why you can filter them, absolutely. What an interesting, thing to have done. Alright. Yeah, I mean, I don't know what else to say here. Neat? Neat. We're gonna go with neat. Okay. I'm still kind of blushing about it. I didn't, Yeah, alright. I mean, it happened. What are we gonna do? Nothing. Okay, so that gets more recyclers going. Yeah, these things still take a while to recycle. So I'm still happy with the higher output, and I don't know if I can leave. I can leave. There we go. Alright. This works exactly as I wanted. Perfect. We could do whatever else later. It just works. A Todd Howard quote. Nice. But this is maximum belt throughput. So more sorters will not help. Because the belt is just saturated. I need better belts, or we just start packing them into boxes. But yeah, I'm happy with the 2 sorter system. This all works for me. I'm very happy with it. You're in the junk. I don't need more wood. I don't care about this potato. This particular chest laughed at me. Take all that. Okay. Oh, I needed that chest. Oh, butts. I needed to put stuff into. That's fine. Okay, Toasty, we're gonna run some errands, yo. Actually, I'm just gonna... This seems a lot more sane, I think. There we go. Alright, now I'll grab all that plastic. Oh god. There was a little more available than I originally thought. Okay. All clear? All clear. Cool. That's a lot of plastic. And a lot of damage. There's a lot of plastic out of these ratios. I'm assuming the monitors are a piece of plastic. And the PCs are a piece of plastic and the logistics circuit or whatever. I'm guessing the ratio is somewhere around there. Adding the 2 extra grinders was neat, though, so that's cool. And that was all of it. Gosh, that's a little sobering, actually. Now we're gonna go get the circuits. And, yeah. Actually, I'm heading back home anyway. There we go. If we come across, what's his name, we'll give him the hazelnut. Hey, Dade! You are welcome. It is literally something I found on the floor. Oh, another apple. Oh, piece of candy. Oh, piece of candy. I thought we had way more circuits ready to go, but I guess not. Okay, cool. Can I actually take all my crap back? Yeah, I can. Nice. Okay, cheese wheel. Let's check out the iron ore mine real quick. Yeah, I got a hazelnut for reasons. This goes away. How much is left here? Oh, I see what's going on here. I don't know why, this music really reminds me of, like, French Plaza? I want to say? Maybe like a bit of violin or something? Like your, like what it would be stereotypical walking down the Parisian streets kind of a thing. If ever you see a movie and it's like, oh, we're gonna go visit Paris, kind of a thing. I don't know why. Little romantic, little chill, little wistful, little, hey, here's an apple. Nope. Come on, hold on. Yep. People being mad receiving gifts is a trip. Okay, we got a crap ton of these things. You can deposit that. Deposit that. Cool. Alright. I don't know how many more flow controllers or whatever I'm gonna need. I do need more servos, though. 1, 2, 3... How many servos? 1,000. Blech. Okay. I forgot it was a disgusting amount of servos. Of course I can't reach through walls. Why would I think I could? There's that. Bit of a sort down. Okay, that's all done. Alright. What is next on the docket? Putting that in the trash. Circuit boards we're working on. Servos we're working on. I could probably do a run of that. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, 300 is good. And then 1, 2... 2 is good? Yeah, that'll give it something to chew on. Another slow... How did that even happen? Get out of here. Accordion. Yeah, that's the thing. Thank you. I don't know, it just sounds romantic. It sounds nice. It sounds that little bit of whimsy. I like it. Yeah, I got nothing else to say about it. I am going to clear out these rocks. Because there's a strong chance I'm going to have to come back over here and do iron. Just straight up iron. We've got another iron car, which I don't really need. Same thing can be used to play the polka. Oh, awesome. Yeah. Okay, got that done. Just to make sure there's nothing on the line. Okay, cool. You can have this and this. I am not familiar with that kind of polka, but would be willing to learn. I guess now that I really think about it, my understanding of polka is just, what is this? Oh, it's polka. I don't have a good understanding of it anyway. Okay, the frames are being made. These servos and the circuit boards are being delivered. What happens if I'm here? Means Polish woman from Poland. Oh, okay. Can't dismount here. I wonder what... Oh, we're probably going to get another, industrial accident thing. Okay, it doesn't kick me out automatically. I'm guessing that is a way that we can get knocked around. Okay, while the frames are still being made, we need to work on fiberglass. And we need to work... Hey, buddy. Oh, do I have something for you? An apple? Do you like floor fruit? Hey! Alright. That's effing teamwork. I'll do another plastic run. Sabrina, go open the bar. You're just gonna sit here and stew that my crap is in the way? Come on. Go open the bar. Go open the bar. Go open the bar. Go open the bar. Oh, what's on the menu tonight? Stew? Get it? Because you're stewing over my builds? What's up? I'm angry because this looks so good. That's the vibe. That's the vibe we're going for. I'm furious because of this stuff that's happening that actually looks good and directly helps my business. Angry. Absolute fury. Oh, yeah. You know what? That makes sense. Yep. That also makes sense. I like that. Okay, we got a good amount of that done. Thanks. I actually don't need... How much power do these things even take? 500 is a lot of juice. There, happy? We trimmed down our terrible, terrible industry. Yep, it's getting late. We're motoring home. Gosh, if I had a big toaster mech, I'd almost want to take a nap in the slats. And just be like... put it on the lowest heat possible and just slowly simmer. That sounds great. Okay, we'll dump off our stuff. We'll call it a day. That... I don't think... Yeah, I did have a few more pieces of floor fruit. One of the things I'm noticing that's maybe another bigger departure from Stardew Valley is without a calendar, there's no real festivals. There's no real, like, we're not tracking people's birthdays. We're not hosting a festival or a carnival or anything like that. There's no contests. So to say this game is Stardew Valley, I would say it's Stardew Valley-esque. It is isometric in nature. It has that vibe where people have hearts and all that stuff. Like, there's still a lot to be had in that regard, but when it comes down to it, I think there's enough that's different that I wouldn't really call this a Stardew Valley game. I think. Not an insult. Not a bad thing at all. Just kind of noticing that it would be a little weird to say is a Stardew Valley game, really. Here's another 400. Here's another 150. I'm actually going to wait for the other 3. 15 a minute is not too bad. There's our 50. Cool. Now let's just make sure everything else is set up to be running. Oh, you're actually running a little low. You can have these. Grab some more small engines. The servos are what take the longest, so the servos need to be running 100% of the time. I don't mind if the actual circuits are a little stalled. There's that. I'm gonna just take that and that. Cool. You got all that. You're all happy. Good stuff. Okay. Toasty, we got some stuff to do. Oop. The hiccups. That's what we gotta do. We got the hiccups to do. Fiberglass. Is quartz and plastic bars. I forgot again to get plastic bars. I'll have to go grab a stack. Oh, was there anything at the thing? 40 heavy-duty motors? I could actually do that pretty easily. Yeah. It's been a while since we've done quests, and I wouldn't mind a little more coin. This does bite into our... Hello? There we go. This does bite into our small motor thing, but that's fine. What up, Chief? Cool. Thanks for the money. Thanks for the money. Not sure how many plastic bars I need. I'm just gonna grab a stack. We'll start with that. It's over here, yep. Ooh, there is quite a bit. Excellent. Let me guess, I'm not going to be able to make the thing by hand? I mean, it makes sense. I wouldn't expect any chemical process to be made by hand. So, I mean, not even going to complain about that one. You are fiberglass. There's that, and I need 2 stacks of quartz? 2 stacks of quartz. Now, I do need to save some. There we go. I do need to save some. Because I will need to shatter one in a recycler to make more. So let's do... 25 doesn't make any sense. 26 does, though. Or 24 does. Okay. Jubba, 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 jubba. Fiberglass. Okay. How much fiberglass do I need for a synthesizer? 3. Oh, I need some frames. No! Toasty to frames. So I'm assuming that this is going to take 100 jabillion gigawatts or whatever. But infinite quartz? Maybe have just like 2 of them running or something? Though the I have my crap in the way doesn't really affect gameplay. Holy crap, that was fast. I need 270. Well, there's 220. Ah, okay. Awesome. I'm not going to run this up there. But at least I have it on hand. Zoom. Just run right past him like it's a race car. Zoom. You can have that. Now I need water. And I need... What else for the synthesis process? It doesn't say. I guess I just need water. Alright, friend. I'll take that. Let's start with 2. Let's go from there. So over here we've got our own sugar stash. I also need recyclers. Is this going to make wastewater? Dang it. Okay. I'm kind of hoping these can just be daisy chained, but I doubt that's going to be the case. Grab some pipes. I don't know why I didn't take Toasty. I don't know why. I don't know why I do things. I'll take that, and that, and that, and thanks. I don't think I need pumps. This thing already produces a rich PSI, which still doesn't make any sense to me. I don't know why I always forget Toasty. He's such a wonderful pal. I don't know why I keep like, oh, I gotta make a quick run. Don't take the thing that'll make me move faster. Okay, so it doesn't matter. It's just 2 inputs. Low power, right? You are. This takes how much? 2 kilowatts. That's still a menial amount of power. Nope. Okay, Toasty, I need you to scoot. So what I want is I want the grinder to have top priority to make the shards. And then whatever is left, there you go. Right? That's how I'm understanding this, I think. Does this only do quartz? Oh, not necessarily. Just quartz is just one of the recipes, I guess? Oh, it makes 3 shards. Okay. Is this oh, it okay. It doesn't take a super duper amount of time. So here, just yeah, the arms will have first dibs. Yep. And once this system saturates itself, perfect. Okay, I'd like another one. Wait, 30. Yeah, I could do one more. That'll be 90 psi. Which will get us right to where we gotta be. Oh, curse you, isometric graphics. You're my favorite, but curse you. Yeah, fine. Yeah, okay, great. I'm complaining about nothing. Hooray. Now... how does this work? What if we did a little cleanup here? Yeah, sounds good. Enjoy your foods. Oh man, I should make a foods. Something like that. Oh boy, I hope folks are ready for a convoluted system, because that's what I've got. Oh, you can hold it to 5. Okay, awesome. Can I have that? Oh god, I'm super stuck. Okay, can we try that again? Thanks. Okay, and this slaps right there. Okay, so we have 3 of these things running now. I don't know if I need another recycler. 15 a minute. 5 a minute. Boom. Easy. Yeah, okay. It just has to catch up a bit, so there's no reason that I should not help. We got another ad break? Jeez, these things just fly, don't they? I'm just gonna use my supply. Like, there's no reason for me not to. Okay, there we go. Oh, it's just gonna go in the bin anyway. Right, right. I knew that. I knew that. Toasty over here. Thanks. Okay, now with this, make fiberglass. I need quartz and plastic. So here's how this is gonna go. And it's made in a what? It's made in a water thing, isn't it? Chemical plant. 1 meter and servo. Okay. Shoot. Shoot, shoot, shoot. Okay, that's good. I wonder if I had some already. Oh, I did. Oh, biscuits, I did. That's fine. It's fine. It's cool. Okay, so for this... you need 20 water or something like that. So I want... plastic bar. Oh, not plastic bar. Hold on. Oh, wait, what? Oh, it's made in an assembler. Oh, yeah. Duh. Duh, JMegs. Duh. Like, what the duh? What the frickin' duh? Okay, 30 a minute, 15 a minute. There won't really be enough room, will it? What if I did this in the middle? Maybe that's easier. There we go. There's your quartz. And I just need the plastic. Plastic. Just somewhere it's really easy for me to pick up and drop off. This is neither of those things. Yeah. For now, just to get it started, why not? I think so. Cool. And then... yeah. And then... there's a bunch of quartz. If I ever need more quartz, there you go, there's more quartz. So there's that, there's that. My friend, you can have this that I don't want. Okay, that's a perfect 45-45 split. Nice. Bruh. So priority is going to go the crystallizers, or whatever the crap they're called. Second priority is going to be a chest, just so I have some in a chest. And the third priority is going to be fiberglass. Awesome. I'm going to go grab a bunch of plastic. There's a bunch of plastic bars and some more lightweight frames. And that's going to be that. I wonder if the game is feasible to receive gifts from people after you've curried their favor. To the point of, I wonder if you could just be buddy-buddy with people. And then it's like, hey, we'll give you a bunch of we'll give you a bunch of level 2 drills because we're such good friends, because that's what friends do. And I wonder if it gets to a point where you don't have to do any of the factory stuff at all. That would be interesting. It's like, oh, if you party up with Dade! I forgot all the names. If you party up with Dade, she will just straight up give you blah 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 later. 1, 2, that's 300. I don't need 300, but I'll take it. I wonder if that would be really funny, I think. Just get it to the point of, yeah, I don't do drilling. I haven't done any of the mining. I haven't done manufacture. I'm still at level 1 manufacture. The assembler. Haven't researched anything. If you go to someone's place and you make good friends with them, give them all the floor candy or whatever, boom, best friends. That would be something. That would be something. Okay, I want to make sure that we get this dumped off. Okay, there's that. Welcome back, Nedved. Welcome back. What are you missing? Small motors. How many circuits you got? Oh, you got plenty. Here is that. I don't think I need these on my person. I don't need any of this. Cool. Alright, that's another day. We now have synthetic quartz. I have a... I don't. I emptied my pockets before I go to bed. I don't have chips for you. I know you like chips. I know you like chips. Wait a minute, we had an incident? Oh, yeah, we put... we put Sabrina through the recycler. I completely forgot about that. We put her through a recycler and then a buffer and then just dump storage. Yeah, you know, yeah, it totally makes a lot of sense. I forgot completely about that. Yeah. Oh, hell, that was funny. Okay, let's just say 50. I kind of want to motor this up a little bit. Come on, let's go. Yeah, we sorted out some issues all right. Oh, man. feels bad, but feels funny at the same time. Okay, the quartz is doing its own thing. We have the 300 frames on us. I'm just gonna go dump that off because I like the little wins, little progress. I like that. The next thing we need to really concentrate on are oxygen tanks, and that'll be the last for the level 2 rocket parts. I like to finish all the technology before we go to the next quote-unquote age. I don't know how that necessarily works. I know how it works. We're just going to do it. Okay, I'm just going to get rid of this. Take all things. It doesn't work the way I expected it, or I hoped, and that's totally fine. Okay, there's that. And, yeah, 200-ish fiberglass. We have more than enough plastic brought home. Done. The quartz is automated. Done. Nothing else I need to do about that. The oxygen tanks, I believe, are just iron plates and copper, which is just going to be another assembly at the end of the thing. And queue up a storage to hold 450. Call it a day. Not super difficult. How much are we kicking right now? 32. Okay, that's going at a relatively decent clip. I like that. I still don't know what I'm going to do about level 2 drills. Like, what is the use case? I can't figure it out, but we'll figure it out. Okay, I need oxygen tanks. Oxygen tanks is done in a chemical plant. Ugh. Iron and copper. Okay, that's fine. Oh, why are those in there? Lament for the need to use a chemical plant. Okay, we got some spare water somewhere. We show does. That looks like that. Oxygen tank. And this is going to be really dumb and really simple. I'm going to do this as brainlessly as possible. There's that. You got your water. You got your water. Iron plate, copper bar. Be good if I face it the right way. Okay, I was gonna say, puppy, get the hell out of there, please. There's that. Cool. Oh, I actually had a few more lightweight frames than we needed. Awesome. We're gonna have so many oxygen tanks. Oh, we're gonna be breathing so good. The game is gonna wish, like, we didn't want to breathe so good. But we are gonna breathe so good. Honestly, we've already got buffers. We already got buffers of iron plates and copper bars. So it's just gonna be run down here, grab this stuff, pop it in, done. I need how many? 450. And how many does this make? I need 2 iron, 1 copper. Okay, fine. There's 200. And 50. There we go. My shift key's messed up. There's 250. I need 500 total for this. Yeah. The dupes from Oxygen Not Included are gonna be ringing me up and be like, "Hey, homie, we heard you was breathing good." And I'm like, "We breathing so good." I'd be like, "Hit us up." I'm like, "I'll fucking hit you up. Because we breathing so good. Breathing so good. And yeah, I'll freaking hit you up because of breathing so good. And I'll freaking hit you up." You can have that. And you can have that. Boom. Done. What's your problem? Oh, you need 20 PSI. Oh, I thought it was 10. I thought it was 10. Oh, butts. Deluxe, man. That's cool. Toasty. We got stuff to do. Man, that 100 PSI sounds like a lot, but it is not a lot. It's not a lot. Okay, let's set this up. Actually, this would make the most sense. Does the underneath work? No, it doesn't. Okay, it's fine. What? Wait. Oh, God. Oh, you can't run pipes. Huh. Alright. Well, that kind of ruins the fun. You know what? It's not a problem. I'll just literally pick up the operation and move it over here. Yeah, it's fine. A little annoying, but whatever. Ruh-roh indeed. Ruh-roh indeed. This goes away, this goes away, this goes away. That goes away. Alright. They still got the chemical plant? It does. Yeah, I'll just move the chemical plant next to the dam. It's fine. Huh. That is just straight up annoying. I don't really have... We're gonna have problems with challenges. Oh, I'm plenty challenged. I don't require more challenge. It was a fun conversation. I almost... Oh, no, it was... we were doing Factorio. We were doing it with Archipelago. And the last folks I ran it with was like, "Come on, let's have a challenge. Let's have a challenge. Every 5th research is a nuke on your base, and we don't know what the recipes for stuff are, and when you want to click a research, it just says this is a research for somebody, like it's perfectly obfuscated. Let's have a challenge." And I'm like, "You fool, I am a challenge. I'm already a problem. This is I don't need additional difficulty. I'm good. Come on, you don't want to put the biters up to 1 billion? No. No, I do not. I'm fine. I'm good, thank you. Okay. Oh, buddy, you're gonna have so much water. Okay. How are you still low on water? What? Oh, these produce 10. Right. Oh, I thought they did 20. Alright, hold on. Dink. And now I can't reach that. Okay. You need the materials, right. Right. You can have that. Then I just gotta go get the iron. Toasty! Yeah, I don't... This is a minor inconvenience. I don't know how much of this I'm gonna have to make. A lot, I'm sure. Oh, the 450, clearly, but... I don't know if this is a one-off or a regular thing, but, like, having something like this over here doesn't bother me. Yeah, great. I like how everything jiggles as it works. A jiggle, 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 boom. I like it. A shake, 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 a boom. That's how it works in real life, by the way, if you weren't aware. That's how normal manufacture works. Stuff generally just jiggles and shakes, and then there's usually like a microwave ding, ding. There you go, man. Your stuff's done. That's good. Okay. Now that we have the synthesizer, we could synthesize diamond? Question mark? But again, the diamond was only worth what, like 100? I think in Stardew Valley they're worth 1,000 or something. Actually gonna take another run at that. Let's go talk to Cliffenstein 3D. See what he's got to say about stuff. But first, more servos. There you are. I think it was 100. I'm gonna see, but I think it was just 100 for the diamond. And everything else was like 5. It's Sunday. Alright, I guess I'm just holding all this garbage on me for 24 hours. How come I never notice what day it is until it's specifically Sunday. Then I notice for real. Yeah, they should be a better price. I agree with that. Okay, let's go do another iron and copper run. Yeah, it's Sunday. Yeah. Rabble be roused. It's Sunday. I'll take that. 2 hundo. Yep, that's fine. Alright, I'll come back for you, then you'll have 50. I know how this works. Four and 4 and 4. Perfect. That's another 200 more oxygen tanks. So where's it getting the oxygen from, though? Or we're just making the tanks. We're not filling them with oxygen. Is that what I'm to understand? Because what are you breaking apart to get oxygen? Are we doing fission? Are we doing fission in this thing? And, like, literally breaking it down to to oxygen? I mean, I doubt jiggling is how that works, but I'm absolutely not a science man? Science man. Yeah, let's go with that. Not smart enough to be a science man, for sure. One thing I noticed is there's a slight delay. So if we could put a 1 belt buffer. Boom. There we go. Oh, H2O. Yeah, okay. So then what are we doing with the extra hydrogen? Is that power? Can we use the hydrogen as like a hydrogen fuel cell kind of a thing? Ah, I wonder why the gap. That didn't fix the gap. Ah, that's really unfortunate because that means I need a third unloader to saturate the two lines. God, that's annoying. Okay, I'm gonna fix that right now. That will bite me in the butt down the line, and I don't like it. Okay, how do we do this so this doesn't suck? Also, how do I get it to the third line? Crap. I have a bunch of bumpers. That's not really the core issue. Oh, I know how I'm gonna do this, and I think someone's gonna hate it. This is how I lose friends again, I think. Awesome. Yep. This is how we lose some friends. Okay. Let's talk about some dumb crap, shall we? I want this middle guy to feed both of the ones on the outside. No, that's fair. I'm just being silly, I guess. Trying to think this out. I would like this part to be a little more condensed if I could. But I'm not sure how to do that. Does that do me any favors? Oh god, yeah, annoyingly it does. So I think I see the plan. Annoying, yeah, but that will fully saturate the line. What's happening is every box has 15 items in it, right? There is a noticeable delay because these unloaders can only work on one box at a time, that it receives the box, processes all 15, and there's a moment between I have no items to it then receiving items. So there's a one space gap whenever this thing has to reload the cartridge. So all I really needed was another unloader to be unloading and making sure that that stays saturated. So now this should just be working as is and keeping this belt 100%. Before, I don't think I can run fast enough to show, but before there was noticeable gaps in between each section. Then you can tell when a box was done because it would be like, all right, I need another box. And that whole time frame, there it is, right there, right on the left. Boom. That is where it changed cartridges. And it kind of looks like we've gone long enough with this new system, or similar to, that it works. Well, it's not that it's unloading, it's just, let's see. For every 15 unloads, one unload would not happen. So I don't know what's 1/16th of a thing. Let's, hold on. 1 divided by 16. That is a 6.25%. So by adding another unloader like that, we've increased our production by 6.25%. That's not bad. It's not bad at all. Coffee's not a food group. Lies. Lies and slander. Okay, let's see how we're doing on fiberglass. We have 100 already. That's cool. And that's got the 50 I wanted. Yeah. Sammy Sut, welcome to the stream. I did. I'll show you the scene of the accident. I'll show you the scene. It's a crime now. It's a crime now. I'll show you the scene of the crime. Accidents happen, whether your main character gets kicked their teeth in by slimes, for example, or you do something just what a person would regard as generally not polite. That's probably how I'm going to say that. What I did, well, this might, if you just started, maybe this is all just going to be hyperbole, but I'll show you though. I've got no, I didn't, but we're getting old electronics, and we're recycling them, and that's making stuff. It's being sorted, and then it's being stored. What happened was Sabrina, a character, got stuck on the belt, got sorted, got pushed to the other side, got picked up by the splitter here, and then got pushed through storage, and then was just sitting in this box. She was not having a good time pie. She was not having a good time pie. Yeah, it was hilarious. I was just like, oh no, and I was just watching it unfold like an absolute ass. Someone should do something. I might after I can stitch my side together. Yeah, and the NPC is just like, well, I guess this is my life now, and they just kind of give up. Like they don't have survival instincts. They don't fight for fight or flight or anything. They're just like, well, I guess this is just how I live now, and they just get pushed through the storages. And then on the last storage where Sabrina was, she's just an item now. She's an item in the storage. Yeah, this is my life now. They call me Sabrina, the person in the box, or whatever. Like this. Congratulations, you are now a boss in an RPG you don't even like to play. Goodbye, Sabrina. It's just, yeah, that was the whole thing. Terrifying, I'm sure, but the sorter did what it was supposed to do. The balancer, the splitter did what it was supposed to do. Everything just did what it was supposed to do. Just thought of something. Can we put people in the donation bin? What happens when people get donated? Oh my god. So I don't know if you're at this far, Sammy, but Cliff gives us a donation bin. Hold on. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. You love these things. Hell yeah, you do. Friendship. Don't see me pick things up off the ground. How dare you? Yeah, the bin is handy if you've got just extra garbage you want to get rid of or whatever. But I wonder if we can put people in the bin. Now that we've had this bin-tastrophe. No. Someone didn't give me too much power. Somebody gave me any. And it's not even like I'm trying to be malicious. I am right now. This isn't a good representation. Hang on. But still, that just... Hey, you see Pete anywhere? The lighthouse hasn't been worked in a couple days. Do you want plastic scraps? Yeah, okay. Not plus. Got it. Anyone see the big guy? Anyone see the Mr. Lighthouseman? No, we haven't. Oh, he hasn't been seen at church either. Or a county potluck. Or he usually does a bomb-ass chili, and they haven't seen that either. Wonder where he's been. He's been itemized. I serialized him. That's what I did. He now has a unique identifier number and whatever, and we'll always be able to find him. GPS satellite track. The whole nine. Yeah, he's been serialized for sure. Okay, well that was a really great plastic run. I'm hoping we have... oh, I don't need frames. Yeah, I do. I need 300 frames. I have like 50 on me. To check. We're just gonna leave that be. You know, I'll take it. I'll take 150 of it. Yeah, I'll just put that in the rocket parts. That's fine. Let's see here. That fiberglass is getting close. The rocket parts, I'd have to say, have to be getting pretty close. We're 10% into our circuit boards, and we're 50% into our servos. That's dope. Come on, Popper. Anything I can actually do here? 9 small motors, 60 small motors. Oh, okay. Let me see how many small motors I've got. Because I think I pushed it all into other crap. Hot diggity dang. It's like Christmas. Y'all are about to get your wishes granted. Okay, where folks at? Okay. Mostly everyone's already at the bar. Fantastic. I'm going to dump off these frames. I'm going to check fiberglass, and then we'll do our errand running. 127? That's not bad. Oh, sorry, Toasty. You can't, This was once your home, but you can't be here anymore because I'm an idiot and I built my base like a silly. You can have that. Okay. And what are you missing? Missing circuit boards. Oof. Okay, how many small motors do I need? 60... 78. I'll keep a hundo. You keep that. Alright. Toasty. Let's put some motors in people's faces and get money for it. Oh, it's Monday. The gems and stuff. I want to figure out what the price of the gems and stuff are. I forgot already. Ding, 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 ding. Yeah, if I could keep a diamond thing on the slide, that'd be awesome. What? What do I do now? Motors to the face. 100 coins. Okay, diamonds it is for sure. Thanks. Put motors in people's faces. Did you need a thing? As mayor, I feel I should know the zoning bylaws for your rocket silo. There must be something in the books about building a giant rocket in your backyard. Yeah. No, I agree. There should be some sort of policy in place. Yep. Is this the end of the conversation? Okay, good chat. Good chat, Carter. I think there should be unlimited breadsticks for everyone. And, like, yeah? And? Like, are you gonna do something about it? No? Cool. I also think unlimited breadsticks. I also enjoy carbs. Good chat. Just like, what is this conversation? What are we doing? Hey, you're welcome. Zoom, zoom, zoom. The bar? No, observatory, then the bar. So if I wait long enough, I think Elise or whoever ordered these things that are at the observatory would be at the bar. Randy says, I thought this was America. Randy... I don't know, Randy. Randy... yeah, I don't know, Randy. Motors to the face for everybody. South Park meme. Ah. That would be why I don't know that one. That's okay. I don't has to know all the means. You're welcome. Also, I already gave William a gift? No! Do you like these things? Yeah. Are you gems? Are you the gem person of this game? That it's only like... Oh, I need the Triforced Quantum Gemerald or I'm not happy. Hey, I thought about you. All right? Come on. Okay, I was doing something. I sure was. Oh, the bar? The bar. It also give us a nice opportunity to check on our progress and grab more plastic. Boopa doopa doopa. Yeah, things are looking great. What? Open to what? 12 p.m., 20 a.m., close my... I can't even deliver this! Is this Sabrina's order? I bet you this is Sabrina's. Sabrina, you open the door right now. Ah. How does that go? Timmy, I'm respecting your privacy by knocking on your door, but I'm asserting my authority as your father by coming in anyway. Yeah, it's something... I forgot that meme from Fairly Odd Parents. Timmy, I'm respecting your privacy by knocking on your door, but I'm asserting my authority as your father by coming in anyway. That shit's funny. Alright, grab that. Grab that. Hop on there. Alright, we'll still do a plastic run, even if Sabrina doesn't want her motors. These vintage handcrafted artisan motors. Hey, not my fault, man. But keeping the plastic fresh here is going to be nice. Alright, you can have that. You can have the other half. When do you get the schematic for those baskets? Good day, Sonder. Sorry, what baskets? Sorry, I think I moved too far. Oh, do you mean these things? The crates? Kind of a thing? Yeah, the crates actually come from the loader and the unloader. So the loader will load 15 of an item into a crate. So it's automatic. You don't have to make the crates per se. But the loader just does it. You feed it 15 items, and it poops out a crate. Now you gotta be careful, because crates can only be moved by conveyor belts, cranes, and bumpers. You cannot use the splitters. And then, to unload it, you just make an unloader, it eats a crate and craps out 15 of the whatever item. Yeah. Yeah, it's really handy. So, like, instead of hauling steel, so I built this up for steel production, instead of belting, I don't know, I wanted 2 belts of steel, I just do one of these, and it's like I have 15 belts of steel. It's a lot of steel. So much steel. She hasn't left her house. That's sad. Alright. Well, we're going to move on. We're going to move on with our lives. I want to see if we can crank out some of these crystallizers. Synthesizers, whatever they're called. Lightweight for... Ah, damn it! Oh, wait. I think I have some. Hold on. I do. Yay! Here I was like, I was just at where the frames are. Where the LDSs are at. Why didn't I pick some up? Don't have to. I already have some. Problema solved. Okay, you can take that. I want that. Okay. I don't have fiberglass. Okay, that makes sense. Fiberglass is right over here. I should have at least 200 of it by now, right? 150. 157. I need a little more than that. Make me 3 of them, please. Yeah. Bonzer. So here's what we're gonna do. You can have that back. I'm gonna get my pipes. We're gonna make some more pipes. We're gonna go to the other side of Narnia, and we're just gonna set up a Crystallization plant? I don't need that. 1, 2, 3, 9. Yep, perfect. Okay, we got enough. But you are very determined to be my bestest friend. Now, anywhere we've got some open space with some water. That's doing that. Noor's house? Maybe around Noor's house? I'm seeing a lot less water than I was hoping. And I don't think there's any water by the rail station. Oh, yeah, there is. Not enough space, though. I'm very sure of it. And I don't want to run a water pipe up here. Oh, might be able to make this work. Sorry, y'all. Gonna be messing up your property real bad. There you are. Okay. Okay, so these are going to be the finished diamond. I'm assuming this works. Maybe I could borrow space from the script. Yeah, I don't know if there's going to be more stuff happening over there, but I guess I could. I guess I could still, yeah. So this is going to be a recycler. You can scram for a second. I need my underneathies. There you is. Okay. Actually, let's do the pipe stuff first. Pipe stuff isn't going to be difficult. I just want it done. I'm assuming... Maybe this will work. I need how much PSI? 90. Which I should get out of 9 of these now with that new upgrade. Yep, well met. Yeah, well met. 0 PSI. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. This is how we make our money. Puppy, can you... Yeah, stay right there. Perfect, thanks. How there hasn't been a town council meeting or whatever talking about the evils of industry. How that has not happened, I do not know. There's that. Okay. Total 90 PSI. Hot jams. Okay, there's the water portion of the program. I'll just put those there because I like it. So that kicks out that. You need just the fragments. So I need... Hubba-dubba-dub. This feels sacrilegious to just shred diamonds like this, but whatever. What am I going to do? Cry about it? Nah. $10 No! Okay, we'll be fine. We'll be fine. I'm only lying to myself. We'll be fine. Oh, man. Diamond. Grab the thing. Oh, I'm on the thing. Never mind. Okay, well. I just want to get this started. Toasty, we gotta go. Puppy, we gotta go. I blocked myself in. No. Oh, craps. Oh, coffee. Don't fail me now that I forgot to drink this morning because I don't buy coffee. Zoom. Puppy. Puppy. It's bedtime. Uh, Leo. Oh, we got plenty of time. Oh man, by the power of Toasty. By the power of Toasty. Graham, go to bed. Auntie, whatever. Auntie, go to bed. Ooh, dang. That was a zinger of a humdinger. Hey, another day without an accident before I put Sabrina on the freaking sorting machine. That's just good vibes all around. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. How many of these do I need? Oh, 500. Oh, we're getting very close. Yeah, let's do another artisan batch of this. Artisan batch it's not artisan. It's just hoping I can charge more money if I could say. Oh yes, hand-tooled, hand-precision, instrumented, small motors. There you are. I need 60? Last accident this town will have is a mass donation box. Oh, man. We could have a philosophical argument for very, very much time. To say, is this a utilitarian? Is this a... It's a very altruistic thing. I wanted to just donate people. Oh, donate things to people? That's very nice. No, the other way. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. How much do I need? I need 500. I was gonna dump this in. I'm impatient. Okay, is Sabrina still... I still can't get in there. Shucks deluxe, dog. Oh, we're gonna get most of our imports complete? Oh, Puppy can't pass through the crates. Interesting. Machine Boy can. Puppy no can. Okay, there's that deposited. Actually, I want to test something. What happens when the train arrives? Do we get pushed out of the way? Ah, boring. Alright. Yeah, fine. No, I wasn't expecting anything gory or anything. That's totally fine. I wonder what happens if it pushes me off the screen, though. Okay, how we doing? I got 2 y'all jiggling. That's fine. Okay, there's 7 fragments. Oh, okay. 7 none. Yep, because the inserters are going to get first dibs first. That's fine. It's not a Factorio train. Look it. If it's a train, I'll get killed by it. Guaranteed. Okay, so that's just going to percolate forever and ever. There's nothing I need to do here. Sabrina, I want to give you these motors so bad. You have no idea. And you will refuse to have no... Or you'll continue to have no idea because you're going to be in the frickin' bar. But yeah, that's a big chunk of that done. Anything else cool? 30 synthesizers? Dude. 80 small motors, 9 furnace level 2s. I'm good. 90 synthesizers? How are you going to power that? A. B. How anti-competitive are you going to be? We're just like, yeah, who wants diamonds? Cliff, bring in the diamonds. That's what's going on. Okay, we're done. This can just build all those for all I care. But this is another 350 chippy-doos. And how close are we on those fiberglass bits? Gotta be close, right? 200 on the nose, to which No, what is it? Left shift. Oh, left control Z. Almost. Okay. There's already 3 in the bin. That's up there. We'll deliver this last because the thing isn't even ready. How many do we got here? And, oh, 450. Hey, hot dang. That's exactly how many I need. Luckiest of days. Luckiest of days. Yeah, I think if I had any less of a personal inventory, running stuff around would be a total waste. You can have that. And that. Okay, that's done. Next. We're gonna go get the oxygen tanks. We're gonna dump the oxygen tanks in the thing. Hello, Nor. Oh, do you like? You like? Aw, you're just a sweetie patootie all around. Undaunting optimism, which I find more terrifying than just flat-based evil. Hi. Yoink. We're just gonna put that in a bin or something. Thank you, Nedved. Yeah, let's do that. Yeah, everyone, give a little bit of a stretch. Oh yeah. Oh man. Oh dang. Ugh. Bit of a stretch. Hydrate. Make sure you're drinking water, preferable, but stay hydrated. Whatever it is. You can have that. I like how they're little fire extinguishers. Is that how you think rocketry works? It's just a billion fire extinguishers just under the thing? That's adorable. Okay, she's stuck on the stuff. Go, 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 go. I forgot to hydrate. Sabrina, don't move any closer. You're going to get processed again. Alright, there are some coins. My inventory's still full of garbage, so I'm not going to worry about it. But it's time to get level 2 drill done. Excited for that. Because that's done at noon. It seems like quite a bit of errand running, but the thing is, I'm not going to rebuild my entire infrastructure just to move a different kind of product when I can carry so much stuff. Yeah, like I was saying before, like if they cut my inventory down, I'd say like 50%? 70%? I would be like, yeah, I'm just gonna belt all this. There's no way I'm gonna carry this crap. But I have a big inventory, so it's NBD. NBD. Oh there, Morgan. I've got a new and improved drill for you. This will produce ore 3 times as fast as the previous one. Hopefully that'll help you keep up with production. Well, I mean, kinda, but the belt throughput, though. Elise, what about the belt throughput? I need belt throughput. That's not what I wanted. That's not what I wanted at all. Twice as fast, you say? Oh. Twice as fast, you say? I think we can get some of the bars done real fast. I have way too much garbage in here. Ooh, hey, you like this. I'm gonna put it on the ground again so you know where I got it from. You're welcome. Anytime, buddy. In about a minute or two here, we should be probably running into another ad break. I'm going to take that time. I'm going to take 5 minutes. I would like to get up and stretch, like proper. I'd like to get up and stretch. I'd like to put some food in my face. I'm feeling real snacky. Just real snacky. Yep, that's doing that. So we're gonna go do a couple of runs right now. This all can just... I still haven't even looked up the recipe for the new wind turbines. Well, that's why my inventory is still full of crap. I had all that liquid still in it. So we're gonna get plastic, do a plastic delivery. Then we're gonna grab plastic bars, whatever plastic bars are available, and lightweight frames. There should be at least a few hundred by now. Chuck those in. Let's keep moving on. Yeah. Yep. Beautiful. Sabrina's. Now she's coming back just because she wants to get pushed into the thing again. Like, maybe it was a really fun ride. Maybe we can charge admission. That's how we make our money. That's how we make our money. People having fun getting pushed into the sorter, combiner, trasher, recycler combo. Can I push? I really want to push Benson into the machine. Nope. Deposit, thank you. And deposit, thank you. Ah, dang it. I needed you to be still there for a second. Oh, God. I forgot I built all that stuff already. I'll know that we're up to snuff when that middle one is working. But it's just going to take a lot of cycles. And it's actually probably... There it is. Look at the timing on that. Done. Deposit T. Yeah. I forgot what other game I was playing recently. T is like take. Ooh, hello. Oh, that is 350. That's a good start. That's a good start for sure. Now, we can finish Rocket Parts 2 right now if we want, because the last oxygen tanks are getting kicked in. I'm not going to do that until I get all the other tech done. I want to finish the chapter, so to speak, proper. And we'll also see how many plastic... We should have 500 plastic bars, I'm sure. And take... Yeah, awesome. That is a darn fine start. I think we had 30 fiberglass. I don't think we had enough fiberglass for me to worry about that at all. I feel bad for this puppy. I don't play catch with it. I don't pet it. I don't do anything with this dog. But this dog is just like, oh my god. I think the dog loves Toasty. Because it clearly doesn't love me. I haven't been doing anything emotionally for this animal. There is no reason for this animal to keep coming back home aside from game logic or whatever. Okay. Not quite half, but certainly a good start. The plastic in the frames will just slow cook for a while. Let's see here. Is there more? I'll have to see if there's more other stuff. Your Leo almost loves you. Mine doesn't understand the conceptuality of love. Or my Leo has met and discovered love at one point. He's just hoping to find that with me and Auntie. And it's just not happening. Alright, in 1 minute we're going to have that ad break. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to walk in here. I'm going to tell Puppers to sit. And I'm going to hit escape. Does escape pause the game? It seems like it does. Okay, like I said, I'm going to disappear for like 5 minutes. And I hope everyone also gets up and gets a good stretch in and such. But yeah, I need to put some food in me. So yeah, BRB. All right, I'm back. Ooh, it's good to get up and move around a bit. What was we doing? Telling the puppy to stop. Oh, you want to come up here now? All right, hold on. Kittykins wants to be a nuisance. Come on up. Come on up. Come on up. Man, you gotta make up your mind. Okay. You can sit right there. Glad we had this chat. I think at the moment I'm just waiting on stuff. Yeah. Nope, you can't. Oh my god. Anyone here has cats, you know exactly what I'm going through right now. He's on the wrist buffer for the keyboard. All right, I can get my stuff back. We did a plastic run. Let's go do an electronics run. I haven't done that yet. Yeah, he's right on the wrist guard. I think the wrist guard. No, you can't have that. Oh my god. I love you with all of your and my butt combined, but come on, man. The 2 kittens are rescuing the garden. Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Were you telling us that yesterday, or do we just have multiple people with the garden thing? If we do, that's incredible. But yeah, kitties is nosy. They can smell your excitement about something, and it's like, hey, what are you doing? Yeah, good chat. Cut me a slice, will ya? You mean you rescued them from their garden, and now you are living in their home. I couldn't remember who said. I thought somebody said that yesterday as well. And if it wasn't you, that means that the cat delivery system is working in freaking overtime. Ow, ow, hey. Easy. It was you, Sounder. Okay. The plot thickens. Found 3 weeks ago. Only found the sister 10 days ago. She's been to the vet. Aww. Cuties are the best. That's all I had. Just to make this look really dumb and unauthentic. Mine cart's full of chips. Whoa. I don't think I need to do another plastic run, but I'm gonna anyway. Yeah, the cat delivery system is working frickin' overdrive. Hi. Got her home Monday after major surgery. Thankfully, she's doing well. Hopefully reunite. Aww. That's so cute. Even cats can even make surgery sound cute. I don't know, but I hope all's well. I hope it moves quickly. I hope the best for everything. All the kitty snuggles. Carter, unless you want to be a part of the process, how about you stay up away from the machine, all right? Oh, is that what I'm supposed to use the caution cones for? Ah. Caution cones. Do I have apples? I don't have apples. I already had 3. I wasn't in the market for more. Yeah. So I got a story. A few years back, my cat Jax got out of the house. Jax is no longer with us. I miss him. That's about the rest of that. He got out. I did not know how he got out. I don't know when he got out. I know he got out. I had some company over. There was a lot on my plate. That's not an excuse. That's just saying what happened. So he got out. When I realized he was out, I immediately went and put up flyers, tried to find him the conventional way. No dice. After a day or two after that, I'm like, I'm going to just set up a cat trap. I'm going to find a cat trap. I'm just going to grab the 50. I'm going to set up like a small rodent trap or large rodent trap or whatever, and I'm going to trap a cat. It can't be hard. Leave out some food, whatever. So I didn't catch Jax. The story ends where Jax was actually just hiding in the garage, but he was hiding in such a way that, whatever, either way, he wasn't lost for like too long. I think realistically, like maybe 3 days, but he was not hurting for food. He actually found some mice I didn't know I had, or he caught a rabbit or some I don't know. Anyway, he was fine. Um, but what I caught was the same dumb cat. I mean dumb with like a lot of love. Like the same dumb cat like 4 times. Because it was like set out the trap, put out a little food, make a note of it, and come back, check again, set out the food, but it's the same cat. I'm like, man, you are just really hungry. And I get it. Like, I'm not, like, I wasn't in a position to take him to, like, the vet or anything. Like, he seemed like he was okay. He didn't seem like he was messed up or anything. It's just, like, I feel bad for this cat, though. I feel bad for this cat, though. Alright. I don't know what you're... Okay. I didn't know if he was trying to mount my monitor or what's going on. I will show you. I will show you the trick of the infinite conveyor. And it's not even a trick. Where the recycling junkyard is. Oh, I got 2 black cats. Yeah. Jax also was black, so I had three beautiful black cats. Buy more Stroop waffles. If no one knows what a Stroop waffle is, look it up. It is delicious. Imagine 2 super thin waffles with like honey and syrup in between. Num 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 num. That's a Stroop waffle. I'm happy to show you where the thing is. But I'm gonna grab all of that. I like to do multiples of 50. Great, yeah. If you need a little bit of sugary carbs, if you need just like, man, I gotta just need some quick energy. Boom. The deal is done. Now, what am I missing? Fiberglass. Nope, that's gonna be a while. Oh, plastic bars. Toasty doesn't like waffles. That's mighty unfortunate. 20 bumpers, 40 servos, more bumpers. Gosh, does everyone here run on the same 5 watt brain? I swear to goodness, like, hey, can I get 5 assembler level 2s? And then if someone's like, can I get 20 assembler level 2s? And then another person's like, well, I'm not going to be the chump. Can I get 500 assembler level 2s? No. You can't. From the bottom of my butt, deal with it. How about that? Much more plastic will get delivered. I highly doubt we'll have more lightweight frames. So, Sonder, I will show you where the thing is. On the east side of this map, we have extra diamonds. Hey, that's $800 dues. Nice. On the right side of this, you'll get a quest where you have to repair this bridge. Amanda will come to you or put in a thing, and she'll be like, I know Michael likes to mope, so can we give him more places to mope, or whatever. I forgot how it started. So you fix this. You've done that quest. Okay, so if you come over here, grab that. If you come over here, you will find this thing. Now, what I did was interacted with this. No, don't throw plastic into the thing. What I did is I came around here and I fixed this guy. This guy needed 15,000 gears. 15000 gears. When you do all 15,000 gears, I then threw a gear into this. Dedicated machine spirit, tireless at our work. 15, I'll type it in chat. 15, boop, boop, boop. That many gears. So when you throw a gear into the pond, the machine goddess appears. And she's like, thank you very much for fixing the clock. It is a big part of me and this place, and some other words I forgot already. You know, she'll be like, big ups, y'all. And y'all be like, yeah. And then she'll give you the ring. A ring, this ring here. And Ranja's ring gives you unlimited conveyor belts. Now, if you have one conveyor belt on your person, it's infinite. So you could do a little bit of cheesing. You could place let's just make up a number, place 500 conveyor belts, take off the ring, and then use Toasty to demolish all 500. It's a bit of a pain in the rumpus at that point, but it could do. Might do. But yeah. Well, what I did, I got it actually pretty early. What I did is I used the iron and coal source that's next to the university. I wasn't using it before. So I turned this into gear heaven. And yeah, you can see I've used it as the exclamation points. But I just ground the crap out of it. And every day, on my way to whatever, grab some gears, dump them off. Grab some gears, dump them off. And that was it. So not terrible. But I got that way before I got the train. 15,000 actually wasn't that bad. Considering the game runs while you sleep, right? When you go to bed for the night. Oh, I bet you might like this thing that I picked up off the floor. Hold on. This is very interesting. Have you not seen flowers before? Are you not an individual of science? I'm confused where the excitement comes from, but guess what? Not my problem. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. Yeah, I thought 15 was daunting at first, but it wasn't bad. It wasn't bad at all. You can carry a lot of gears. Several hundred every day. Work it out in like, I don't know, 2 real game weeks. Yeah, wasn't too bad. I'm gonna get you, birds! Okay. My excitement for that ended almost immediately. Alright. That gets dumped. Okay, there's all that. I need a dumpster clown ton of more circuit boards. Dumped off all that. 100 lightweight frames are in the next thing. How much of this we got going on? Okay, that's going to take a while. That's doing that. Let's check those boxes real quick. Make sure they're full to the gills. And then we got to figure out another project to do. We've kind of knocked out everything else. Yeah, most of this is just going to be patience. I guess another plastic run while we chew around what we're going to do. I'm not sure what to do. We've optimized, quote unquote, optimized. Oh, might not be a terrible plan. Nah, I take that back immediately. I was going to say we can get iron going on from the boat. We could just get another chunk of that processing, but there's not really enough room over there. Okay, that was easy. I didn't want that. Ah. Get out of here. Well, we've got some time to just, like, be loose and stuff. Daddy! Pete was here the other day looking for something for his place on the beach. Must have been sweeping sand out here for an hour. You want me to mess up Pete? Huh? You mess up Pete? I'll mess up Pete. 'Cause you're Daddy! I don't know if you can hear my cat. Nico! 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 Hey, puppy! So, one of the things to note is I've got noise gates on and stuff, so you probably don't hear a lot of background noise. There isn't really a lot to be heard, but what is maybe auditable, what is audible maybe is there's a dog. So some new folks have moved in. I live right in between like 3 apartment complexes, so no big deal. People move in and leave all the time or whatever. One of them has a dog. Again, not a big deal. Do not care. What I do kind of care about is the dog is barking constantly. They obviously go to work. That's fine. They go do their daily job or whatever. And I feel bad for the dog. Like, I'm not the kind of guy that's like, I'll call the authorities. Blah, 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 blah. I'm not that kind. I just feel bad for the pauper. I just want one of these. Thank you. Nice. And now I got a kitty here. Oh, right. So there's a point. You know, come up. So the whole point was the dog's barking like crazy. I don't care. I got like windows shut. Like it's cool enough. I don't want the windows open. But the thing is, like Nico and Zenny can hear the puppy very, very much. I kind of feel bad. I also feel bad for the puppy. Hi, kitty. Right. I didn't figure out what I wanted to do. This is all slow bake stuff. There's nothing really else for me to do. Let's go ahead and tidy this up. I'll take that. This could be just a random minecart full of servos I don't need. And yeah. Cool. We're not doing any of this anymore. Okay. We will most likely need more stuff. But I don't need any of this stuff right now. Yeah, perfect. Opens up the place a little bit. I like it. A 100. No, I need way more. I need way more than 100. I also need more plastic. I don't mind doing the errand stuff. It actually adds a really nice sequence break, I would say. More plastic. What else am I gonna do? We already did a plastic and electronics run. There's kind of nothing else for me to do there. Let's go the long scenic route. You can stay here. Let's go the... Okay, I thought he was going to get sucked into the underneathy. Let's go the scenic route, and let's take another gander at the mine. I should also remake more oxygen thingamadangers. You're welcome. How's our automatic honey majobber? Yeah, 5 of them. Nice. Oh my god. Just go around. Oh, man. This is a little bit of a case of you're so vain you think this song is about you kind of a thing. You're so vain. Okay, we are sitting on still a stupid amount of copper, so I'm not worried about that. What I'm looking for, the intention here, is to see if there's anything we might have missed. There's a couple of areas that we've discovered. I'm stuck. There's a couple of areas that we've discovered. One being... Oh, this is level 2. The area that we found Tia. We got her rescued. A second area being where we found some boots. In a third area where we found the Carter's wedding band. I'm just trying to keep like a really wide eye and see if there's anything else. Oh, I hit Toasty. Damn it. Isometric graphics. Be danged. So this is where we found... No, that's not where we found Tia. I'm going to check just a little more. This doesn't branch off to anything. Diamond? I'll take that. That's a sweet hundo right there. Toasty, you got a fat butt. No shame, I'm actually kind of jealous. Oh, there we go. And this is where we found Tia. Yeah, the only thing really worthwhile here is just popping some of these diamonds, but that's kind of it. Anything else? No? Okay. And now we're stuck. There we go. All right. Oops. And down here is the wedding band. But could be some more diamonds. Hmm. Right. I forgot about that. Thanks. Yeah, the bucket. Sure. Which just looks like a weird joke, doesn't it? I don't know what that leads to. And it doesn't make any sense for coming down here. It puts you basically in the middle of both paths. But there's nothing to be had, so I just don't get it. The other thing we found was over there we found a pair of shoes, which we've already gotten. And I think that just really might be it, which is fine. Emerald. Awesome. Okay, you're stuck back there? Cool. Oh. Alright. I kind of forgot about this. Excellent. Now we got all this stuff worked out? That's excellent, for sure. Okay. Can that be a thing? Okay. I didn't bring any of my stuff with me, but that's alright. 1, 2, 3... Are we actually running out of iron back at home? No way. No. Okay. I was like, there's no way we were running out, right? Oops. Oh, that happens. Look it, when you got a toaster with a chainsaw for hands or whatever, this kind of stuff sort of happens. Okay, there's all that. There's all that. There's all that. Not too bad of a run, I'd say. Don't worry, we might actually get to bed on time. Ooh, yeah, alright. I almost was sad. I almost was sad we'd have to abandon the toast. I'm assuming that at midnight every night he just has like jump jets. And he just flies his way back. Okay. I'm going to keep 2 of these just so I have them in case I got to reboot everything. How are we doing here? 150, that's not bad. Yeah, getting the the catalysts. Synthesizers? I'll get the name eventually. If we double the productivity of the synthesizers, I also need more grinders. Boo. That's fine. Note to self, you rock. No, my friend. You rock. Brah. What a delightful noise. Alright. It's been a while, puppy. It's another 300 circuit boards. Awesome. Synthesizer. Yeah. Synzan. It's almost like a magic spell. Synthesizer kablam. Okay. That's enough of that. Oh, Nico. Hey. I need you to not stand on that. Thank you. Okay. Okay, good lad. You're fine. You can't be on the keyboard proper. You needed to do stuff. I think that's all the water stuff. Where did they go? There they go. Yeah. Perfect. All right, we're gonna go make some money and drop off some circuits at the same time. 30 bumpers, 30 bumpers, 80 recyclers. Really? That's a bit of a... What one person needs 80 recyclers? Can you imagine? And then they get mad at me anyway because there's industry all over the place. Well, if you didn't come to town, you wouldn't have given Carter all those recyclers. Huh? And? I want to make sure that we're all clear at the part that you're mad at me about. 450? 350. Perfect. That's done. We'll check for lightweight damn it. We'll check for lightweight frames. And I want to do a diamond cell run. Oh, all three are working. That's dope. Hey! $3,700 dues are sitting in my inventory. Look at that. Also, still $100 dues a diamond. Come on. Ooh, hold on. How much do I need? 150. Done. Nice. Yep, we'll do a sellout at Cliffs. We'll pick up some fiberglass on the way. I highly doubt it's going to be 300, but that would be incredible. Yeah, we are motoring. This is great. Thank you for the hydrate and stretch. Well, let's make sure everyone gets a bit of a stretch in, yeah? Oh, man. It is a cool day right now, IRL. It's a little windy, but like this is a perfect nap situation. I got my cat on my lap while I'm playing the video games. It is a good day. Honestly, what we might end up doing here just to get through the next bit is just go to sleep like 3 times. Not really entirely sure what to do, but we are making really good progress. I'm very happy with that. And we have the 100 frames to dump off to complete the rocket. Cool. I just need some fiberglass. I probably have to get more plastic bars for fiberglass production. Crap. I just thought of that. Yeah, it's fine. My inventory was full anyway. Yeah, I still have this other train load of iron I'm not even using. Still dumping that off. I blocked myself in. Or out. Take all that. Thank you. Puppy? You'll figure it out. Oh, there you go. Yeah, he'll figure it out. Another thing that makes this a really weird kind of a Stardew Valley game is there's no energy. There's no stamina. You could just keep going, just keep building as much as you like, keep doing whatever. There's no real stamina, which is one of the cornerstones of Harvest Moon and Stardew Valley, right? Like, there's only so many hours in a day. And even if there were an infinity amount of hours in the day, there's only so much stamina you have to do stuff. Again, not a bad thing, just a weird observation. Well, the observation isn't really weird, but still. Large wind turbine, lightweight frame, heavy-duty motor. 20,000 watts? When you said it was better, awesome. I didn't realize it was going to be 5 times better. No, I love it too. It just seems weird, right? Like, is it Stardew Valley-esque? I would say so. It's just a lack of festivals and a calendar and stamina. Just kind of seems a little weird. I don't know. Unlimited power. What am I doing? We can do another check on circuit boards. Maybe a plastic delivery? Yeah, don't get me wrong. I do enjoy being able to do all kinds of stuff in a day. But the other kind of thing I was thinking about is it would be neat to have... It's the artwork. Yeah, that's valid. The other thing I thought would be a little more interesting also would be to have stamina be a part of the conversation. And then that would be a really great deterrent from handcrafting, right? You're automating. Why are you automating? Well, I'm an engineer, but also I've got a really weak constitution, so I need to automate things because I can't make a bunch of stuff by hand all the time. So the first few things you make, it's like, yeah, I made that assembler, but I am friggin' bushed. You know, kind of a thing. I don't know if that'd be good, good gameplay. Maybe not. So I am really enjoying my time. Don't get me wrong. Got so much plastic. Hot dang. Did you get it all? Okay. There we go. Go dump this off at Plastic Bar World. Drop off the circuits I have. We have another 100 circuits on us, which means it's going to be 600 left until we get the final exports. Yeah, now I'm just waiting for frames and fiberglass. That. Ooh, we were running a little low here. Done. Toasty's so happy with himself. Aww. So happy, Toasty. We have another 9 diamonds already. That's freaking awesome. Okay, I have the last hundo. Oh. Hold on. Yeah, I have the last 100. We're going to put 99 in the system and 1 just loose. We're very close to getting the last research piece complete. Oh, I'll grab more plastic if there's more plastic to be had. Show is, paw. Show is. Why is the puppy confused? This way, dude. No confused puppy. Use control mouse wheel to switch toolbar lines so you don't have to move items. Oh, is that how that works? Oh, shucks. All right. Well, learn something new every day. Thank you very much for that. Really appreciate it. I think I did it twice on accident. I was like, oh, this is shift. Oh. God, I'm dumb. Okay, thank you for that. Nope, that is great. I do appreciate that. You there? And the rest go there? Cool. So we can kick this thing off whenever we want. What other stuff? Okay, I got plastic to drop off. We're actually going to go grab a bunch of iron and copper and jumpstart the oxygen tank thing again. Might as well. There's nothing really I can do with it anyway. I might as well just keep it going, that way we just have a boatload whenever I need it. I'm pretty excited, honestly. I don't know what the next tech stuff is going to be. I also told you the middle mouse stuff. Oh, yeah. Yeah, you did tell me that. Which I also appreciate. Thank you kindly. One more? Thanks. And we got the full fitty. If a box has one type of item, pressing RT will move that item, the type of item, and no others. Yes, that much I knew. The problem is T is a little far away for my keyboard. I usually don't use T because it would require me to lift my hand anyway. But yeah. That is still really good. Thank you. Yeah. So I keep end up hitting T or R on accident when I mean to heat T. Oh my god. It is nap time soon. What do we got? Okay, we've been doing pretty good for a stream. I'd like to go a little longer. Alright, what is next? First of all, have a sandwich. You're welcome. We got them literally hot off the press. Fiberglass? I don't have the fiberglass, I'm sure. Nope. Okay. I don't have any other side projects I want to work on. There's no other optimization I want to do until we get to the next tier of whatever anyway. Let's see here. Maybe we could do a little cosmetic work. That's what I want. Thank you. Oh, perfect. Yep, I like that better. Toasty. Wait till the lines are bled out. Awesome. Alright. I'll do this one. I don't think I'm ever going to use this coal. But I don't want to burn it. Like, I don't want to waste it. Now Graham is going to be all about, there's no power in the house. Auntie's going to be like, there ain't no power in the house. Nah. Well, I mean, I don't want to just waste it. You know what I mean. You know what I'm talking about. What the hell does this connect to? Nothing? Huh. Would have figured I would have kented all this, but I guess not. Gadar? Gadar. Sure. Cool, there we go. That's cleaner already. I like that. Fun little project. And just for continuity's sake. Okay, and Nico scooted. Oh, man. Big stretch. Bruh. Okay. Next on the docket is, yeah, I think I'm just going to sleep a couple of times. I think we'd be safe sleeping twice. I got a tennis ball. Neat. Excuse me. Yeah, we got some stuff done. Oh. Yeah, there's 2 items in a box. We're not putting... Oh, I can actually afford furniture now. A thought occurs. I can actually afford some things. Weird. How many more of these do I need? I don't need more frames. So the only thing we're going to do is we're going to check fiberglass. 121. Nope. I know it's a waste, but since there's not a calendar I'm fighting against, What isn't an infinite... What is not an infinite resource is human effort. And I want to maximize that human effort, even if it means I skip a day or 2. 7 days without an accident. Yeah, it's been 7 days since we put Sabrina through the recycler. Good times. Okay, so that should be all the fiberglass I need now. It did not occur to me I could not get Toasty out. Son of a brisket. Brisket? No, jump the other way. Ding dong. I think I'm stun locked. Oh, there we go. All right. As fun as that wasn't. Cool. As fun as that wasn't. Okay, we got a bunch of errands to run today for sure. Can you just stay put? Thanks. There we go. I need 200? I forgot already. 150. Okay, so there's 150 for that. I don't know why I picked it up if I'm just going to carry it. Well, maybe it'll get some frequent flyer miles or something. I have like 5 of the tennis balls. 30 synthesizers, 9 loaders, 70 furnaces. Oh, man. Absolutely crazy. Yeah, since we skipped a day or 2, we're going to pick up a bunch of plastic right now. Cool. I don't need any more frames, but it'll be good to just keep that process going. That is cool. Too cool for school. That's what that is. Oh. Well, this couldn't have happened at a better time. There's that. We got almost all the stuff anyway, so I'm not gonna super duper worry about going back and getting like 30 more plastic. Hey, that's 5 that, wait, what? Yeah, that's 5,600. Hey. That's a lot of cash for me not having to make or do anything. That's a lot of cash. Just for giggles. Oh, what? Are you closed on Saturday? Hold on. Closed on weekends? Oh. Okay, well, that's fine. No, he deserves it. Everyone deserves time off. It's fine. I got wrapped in my head that it was just Sunday. You can buy stuff from the mayor? Oh, the permits? Yeah, but the earliest permit I think I can get is... you left. Here. Busy. Always busy, aren't we? William? There you go, buddy. I need 30,000 for the kitchen. And I need 100,000 for the new territory. Man, I just got some time. There's nothing I need to shift or do anything right now. Oh, let's run this up there. Maybe we could just chill. Alright. I'll figure out what you like eventually, I'm sure of it. Come on, let's go! We have time for science! It's always time for science. See, it's another thing. With this being able to be just dropped off like this, I kind of low-key don't get this. Because do you have any idea how much you'd have to pull to get, like, the plastic bar all the way up here? Oh, man. Yeah, none of these items can really be made locally, so for me, I'm just like, eh. Just chill, not like that one lady, yeah. How you doing? 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 I'm just phasing through people now. How you doing? 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 Nor and Rebecca have been supporting the university for a number of years now. It's very impressive to see what the two of them have accomplished, especially with funding being so tight. Is the idea you just come here 30 minutes early, just walk around a bit, and then go back to the thing? Come on! I want to do more research! Alright. Even the game is impatient. It's telling me to interact with things. Awesome! Oh! I mean, that wasn't unexpected. Looks like we're going to the next age right now. Yeah, I was gonna say that, but I'm just delighted they arrived at all. Honestly, I think I would like more detailed research, maybe. More granular, maybe? Like, instead of, like, 100% efficiency, maybe, like, sprinkle a few in there? Do, like, one of efficiency for speed and one for less material cost or something, or maybe less energy consumption. I think maybe broken down, that's what I would like to see in a hard mode. Maybe more stuff like that. I think that would be cool. These are level 1s. Yep, I got some flowers to dump. Okay. Next is circuit boards. Ooh, okay. 2, 3, 4, 5, bitty. There you go, buddy. Oh. There you go, buddy. Red, green, other bottles, yeah. Factorio overhaul mod when. Turn it into this, yeah, for real. Oh, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 5. Okay, I'm actually really close to getting exports level 3 done. I mean, what's one more day, right? I think I'm 50 short. Yeah, I'm just gonna wait. I think I'm 50 short. While we're just chilling, though... I wouldn't mind to go and get some more plastic or circuits. Just get some running around down. You're welcome. Yep, no problem. Just getting some running around done. Oh, well, here's another one for Tia. Nope. Yep. You're welcome. Floor money distribution system, for sure. Just farming it around. If this game's gonna do workshop, I would love to see, yeah, and I'm not looking for anything like super crazy, but yeah. Why not feed all those boards in one step, like depositing into a box? Oh, at the train station? I didn't think I saw a drop-off box there. I'll have to check. I thought there wasn't an easy drop-off box. We'll check. Yeah. I legit did not realize that. Everything else did, so it struck me as weird that that was, like, the only thing I saw. Yeah. Give it a gander. Yeah, I don't see a... Is it in here, maybe? Unless I'm absolutely daft. Because you can't just feed it into this. Yeah, you can't feed it into a chute. Let me know if I still don't see it. Use the hole in the wall. The hole in the wall. Yeah, this is a chute item. You can't just force feed it. Everything else though has like just dump it in a bin and call it a day. But this one building, for whatever reason, doesn't have such thing. I agree with you. Yeah, it's no. Don't be sorry. We're smarter when we learn together. And heck, it could have been something I just totally bulldozed over, and I was like, looking for stuff is for dorks or whatever. But no, that's, yeah. I am not worried. It always helps to double check, yeah? But we've got an ad break coming on. Make sure everyone is getting a little bit of a stretch in. Even just a little guy. Just get a little guy in there. A little stretch. I'm just going to dump these off because we're probably going to kick this thing off tomorrow anyway. Okay, that takes care of all that. Train stations don't have red box. Yeah, I don't know why. It's weird. Ads. Azuma. So there's 257. That's gonna do it. Awesome. Oh, I'm very excited for that. Okay. Let's see. Nothing else we really need to do there. Any new recipes? Large wind turbine sounds dope. We should probably get some of that going on. How much power do we even have? We have almost a quarter of a million watts. I don't think I need that right now. Pipe, power pole, recycler, small wind turbine, sorter, splitter. Trying to see if there's anything cool we researched that I kind of like bulldozed over, and it's like, oh yeah, I completely forgot about that. Plastic bar, computers. Yeah, nothing else we need to do there. Those lamps in the city can be removed. Yes. I have bulldozed them on accident many a times. I just have so much energy. I don't know what to do with a quarter mil. We're gonna take all that. We're gonna take all that. Anything else I need to tweak out on my own inventory? Inserters underneath these. Trash. I think we're just good. I'm gonna head over to the bar. It's been so long since we visited. Not that I need a pint or anything, but I'm gonna guess Monsieur Train is gonna be there. Old Pete running through the same bit of carpet. If you're finding yourself with too much plastic on the shipments, you can always put them in the donation bin from Cliff's store. Who's running out of too much... Wait, who's running out of plastic? What? Oh my gosh, he's so cute. Hey there, little guy. Surprising amount of variety here from all over the world. A couple photos of the mantle of people Sabrina's age, both with red hair. An old ham radio just seems to be receiving static. We've already gone through and chit-chatted up all this. Cliff Store has a donation box? No way! Just because I feel like being an absolute ding-dong. Ah, alright. Well, that ruined that very quickly, didn't it? Fine, whatever. Come on, 40 more circuit boards to get put in. I want this quest done, yo. How's this looking? Oh yeah, to the absolute gills, because there's nothing I really need to manufacture. It's fine. I remember playing Stardew Valley with friends, and you do it so everyone has their own house. And what we would do is we would just spend an inordinate amount of time putting crap in someone's house and blocking them from getting to their bedroom. Like, to their bed. So they would wake up in the hospital. Oh, right, he's still at the train station. The big bear, is it blue? I think the big blue bear that eats up like 3 squares left and right, or maybe it's 2. You get some friends together, you put those in the way. It is hilarious. No one's out having a bit of a pint on a Saturday? 9 o'clock? It's prime pint weather. What's up? Hey, Doc, what's up? What's up, Doc? Yeah, Bugs Bunny. I think that's the last of the final shipment ready to go. I can't believe it. I never thought I'd see the day when we'd be exporting so much again. This feels like how the station was back in my youth. With this final shipment, we're finally back at our old quota. Now I'll be able to bring in a 4th car of ore for you. I don't need it, but thanks. Make sure to stop by the desk to pick what you want us to deliver. And thank you again, Morgan. We're all very much in your debt. Got real grit in you. All aboard. Unlock all additional cars. Neat. Today, we rest. For tomorrow, we rocket. Note to self, put guitars on second stage boosters so we can make a rocket. Okay. For tomorrow we dine. Today we rest. I wanna rock. I want to rock. Oh, I'm gonna rock it. Yeah. Done. Graham, hold on to your trousers. I don't know. It's rocket time. That is all the quests for this age complete. Why does it say Control A and Z? Oh, they're two separate. Okay. Go talk to Auntie. Okay. I'm ready for the next age of shenanigans. Construction bots? Logistics bots? What do we got? Auntie, I got the parts delivered for the next section. Oh my goodness, my dear. Already? I thought you were still helping Elise research the blueprints. Done and done. Dada! I was, but we managed to get finished up a while back. All the components are now in place. Ready to get started? I can get another pot of coffee going. Unfortunately, I have to wait. I have promised Rebecca I was going to help her review her thesis that she's been working on. Oh, I see. How long will that take? I've reviewed 4 or 5 theses? That sounds gross. Theses? Theses? Whatever. In my day, they take a while. Yeah, it's only been a few days. She's been working very hard on it. A few days? I was hoping to get started right away. Morgan, this rocket has waited years to get to this point. A few more days won't hurt. Have patience, Morgan. Some things can't be rushed. Yeah, I don't know what the plural of thesis is. Also, if I knew, I don't think I'd be able to say it because my face. Bad. Yep. Why don't you go talk to Pico, see if there's something around here you can tackle by yourself in the meantime. Where did he go? What's up, buddy? Hey, Pico, can you keep a secret? Oh, boy. He's been doing pretty good for us so far. I need you to meet me at the silo tonight. Should we not have this conversation with Auntie right behind us? Thessalonians? See, I said that fine. These... Oh, I get... You know what? That's what we're calling it from now on. We've got a rocket to assemble. Gosh, we do not understand patience as a person, do we? Dude, she's gonna know and she's gonna be absolutely cheesed about it. This isn't something you just sneak in. Huh? What's up? Uh-huh. It's fine, Pico. If Mom could connect the new sections by herself, then so can I. Besides, we've done this once before already. Yeah, it's a really cozy game. I've enjoyed it. Yeah, I mean, I'm still playing it. Yeah, if that's not a good indication I'm enjoying it, well, that might not be. Because I might be all like ads and money, but gosh, I should just disclose how little I make off of Twitch. I think it's several soft shell tacos at popular taco chain. There you go. Okay, done. Here goes. Yeah, it's exactly what I'm expecting too. Like, if Mom can do it, I can do it. It's not really a fair bellwether test for success. Oh, come on. Again? I was so sure I corrected the measurements this time. Dozens of tacos. Dozen. Singular. Dozen, yeah. A dozen soft-shell tacos from popular taco chain? Sure. Dozen, singular, yeah. Dozens, probably not. If we can get the welders going for now anyways to save time and I can fix the alignment later. Oh. Did you slap it? What did you do? Now to fire up the welders. Perfect. Works like a charm. Yeah, but this is all just spot welding. This isn't these aren't actually like seam welds. These are spot welds. This is holding it together. How do you say it? Barely. Yeah, this is I know a clean weld when I see one. This is just spot welding, man. Thanks, Pico. Talk about a long day. Maybe Auntie's right. I should catch up on some sleep. We woke up and then did this. And now it's fine. I think that just about does it for tonight anyways. I think I'm gonna head back. You coming with or staying here? Colo? The first letters that I almost understood. Runnin' Draconin. Yep. Runnin' Draconin to you too, buddy. T-2, complete stage 2 of the rocket. Achievement get. Oh boy. It's gonna splurd. Nedved called it. Nedved called it. It's gonna splurd. It's just oxygen, right? What on earth was that? This should just be rewritten too. Morgan, did you F around and find out? Yes to the first one. Not sure on the second one. Auntie? What's going on? Something terrible's happened. The silo's on fire. The silo. The silo. The silo's on fire. We don't need no water. Oh, it's very on fire. Morgan, thank goodness you're here. We were worried you were in the silo. I don't understand. How did this happen? We have no idea. We saw the fire all the way from the rail yard and ran here. Wait, what if... What is it? Maybe liquid oxygen? If a connection was loose, it could have started leaking from the pressure. I didn't have the next section seated right, and I was going to fix it in the morning. Morgan, you did what? I thought I told you to wait. After round and found out. Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't think this could happen. If the oxygen was leaking, even a small spark could cause a risk of fire. Oh no! Welders! Wait. We loaded it with fuel beforehand? You're not... No, you load it with fuel, like, seconds before launch or whatever. You don't just... Okay, it's fine. But that's all my work. Aw. There's nothing we can do. It's too dangerous to go in there. No! Oh. No, this can't happen. Oh, God. Ah, yes, because suicide is easier than just doing that all over again. What the crap? Does the game end here? What? Okay, we're still safe. 9 days without an accident. Holy buckets, that went red real fast. Morgan, thank goodness you're finally awake. My head hurts so much. Yeah, smoke inhalation kinda does that. You best stay sitting down, my dear. Honestly, I wouldn't mind if we had to start over. We have all that technology researched. We have train materials coming in. We have all the automation in place. If she said we have to start completely over, fine. I don't care. You can't take my tech away from me. How about that? Wait, the silo. I'm so sorry. The fire was so large we had to wait for it to die down before we could start putting it out. The silo itself survived, but we lost most of the rocket. I'm so sorry. It really messed up. Most mistakes can be fixed. We can repair the rocket, and we can even rebuild the silo. But I can't replace you. I already lost your mother, and I don't know what to do if I lost you too. How did I get out? Toasty. After you ran in the silo, Toasty chased after you. You must have passed out from the smoke. There was so much of it. And the thing is, if it was creating that much of a fire, any second it could have gone critical and just blam. And then the roof. The roof was on fire. We didn't have no water. Oh. Part of the roof started to collapse. Toasty managed to shield you from the debris while we got you out. You saved your life, Morgan. Did we lose Toasty? Oh no! He's okay, right? That's the real tragedy if we lost the Toasty! No! When you're feeling ready, I think it's best you to go to the silo for yourself. Ah, you wanted to rush in honor of your mom, and then you may have lost Toasty. The one... Okay, what do you want? The one thing that reminds you of your mom? No! Oh my goodness, Morgan, I'm so happy to see... Yeah, Toasty. Ilanka told me everything, so I don't care. I'm sorry, Veronica. The last thing I want is to have everyone worry about me. This is all fluff. Where's Toasty? Auntie told me we lost most of the rocket. I don't even know where to start now. It was already so much work to get here. I really let everyone down. You didn't let us down. Everyone in town is concerned about you. I thought maybe there's something we could do to help. Jamie and I might not have engineering experience, but there's surely something we can do. There's nothing really. I just got to get the factory up and running again. Are you sure? Yeah, this is on me. You're sure? I'm always here if you need anything. You're just saying that because I gave you a diamond before this went apeshit. Thanks, Veronica. I appreciate it. Yeah, honestly, if we lost everything, it would not be a big deal. Well, I don't want to lose Toasty. Oh my god, Toasty! Oh, we would have lost everything in here. Oh, well, it's actually really smart that I didn't do that. No, I'm so sorry, Toasty. This is all my fault. I thought if I worked hard enough I could prove to everyone I could do this. Prove that I'm just as smart as Mom was. But I don't know if I'm ever going to be good enough. Aren't you like 18 or something? Dude, cut yourself some slack. Jeez. Not going to be like what Mom was. And now look what happened. I'm so sorry, Toasty. Morgan, my dear. What do I do now? We start over. We kick a lot more ass. That's what we do. There might be a way we could fix him. There is? I think I know where we could find his original blueprints. We could make more Toasties? I'll need your help moving a few things, though. Come with me. We could have unlimited Toasties? A Toasty for everyone. Wait. I remember this door. I totally forgot it was here. This is the door to Mom's old office, isn't it? After your mother passed, I couldn't bring myself to go in here anymore. I moved the equipment in front of it so I wouldn't be constantly reminded of her. You can find the blueprint for Toasty here. Another a Mark II Toast. Go. In. Oh gosh, this office is pristine and it's been closed for how long? Mom's old office. Little Toasties! I didn't think of that. There's so many photos here. I thought there would be more blueprints. Plans for the rocket. Things like that. It's just photos of everyone in town. Morgan, do you know why your mother started this rocket? I'm sure it's something fluffy, like it brought the town together. I noticed that too. I'm looking forward to seeing what that's all about. I'm sure this is something fluffy, like it brought the town together or something, but it's like... In high school, your mother was snubbed by someone. She hated that guy dead. And now, your mom's all about rockets. Something, I don't... I don't know. It's sure something fluffy. Make a Toasty that throws tennis balls for the pup. Make a Toasty for the pup also. Yeah, we got... Maybe. I don't know. We'll see what this goes to. She did for everyone else. I knew it was going to be fluffy. I knew it. Do you want to give the people of the town something to work towards together? Something to aspire to? I called it! Fluffy! She wanted to help support everyone here and bring in more business. That's why she maintained the lighthouse. That's why she built the telescope. She didn't do it to prove herself. She didn't need to prove anything to anyone. She was confident in who she was and what she could do. Tennis cannon. Most importantly, Morgan, she did it for you. Aww. I miss her so much. Me too, Morgan. Me too. This looks like it's the blueprint for Toasty. There's a lot of parts on here, and a new kind of assembler to build them. I think I know what I need to do now. I think I need to talk to Elise and see if she can come up with a couple blueprints for me. I should also speak with Veronica. Hopefully she's still willing to help out. Well, I'm sure she is. We're all in this together, my dear. Assembler level 4. Wait. Wait, did we know about an assembler level 3? Oh, hold on. Okay, I'm not having a... Okay. Gigantic crafting machine with some luck might be able to repair Toasty. We have these parts. Yeah, easy. Alright. I'll need to use a level 4 assembler if I want to fix Toasty. Stacks of detail, blah blah blah. Run slightly faster. Boom. Shoes! Oh, that is nice. Still hear the sound of Mom's old typewriter. There's a pressed prairie crocus on the inside of this book. Okay. There's chunks of the roof that are screwed up. Wait, can I build stuff up here? Ah, boo. Alright. So. Good stuff. We got some work to do. I'm assuming the assembler level 3 is something we unlock, question mark? Yeah, I'm still really freaking happy I didn't bother to build the factory in here. That was just dumb luck, honestly. I do like having a clean base, though. Yeah, this is why you don't load your fuel on a rocket and then just leave it in the warehouse for a while. Anyway, easy fix. Okay, done. And these slightly faster shoes are dope. Okay. Plan is... I'm genuinely really sad I don't have Toasty. Hey, Veronica, I want to talk to you because you're stuck in my thing. Gosh, I hope so. I hope we gotta fix that stuff. What's going on, Morgan? You look like you're out of breath. I really could use your help. But I thought you said this was all on you. I know, there's so much to do, though. The truth is, I need all the help I can get. Well, that's what friends are for. You know, Jamie and I could try our hand at producing some of the components you need. Really? You do that? Of course. Might need some help getting everything set up, though. Let's see what we can put together. I don't really need you to... Are you sure you're okay with this stuff right in the middle of your living room? It's fine. It's not like I have anywhere else I can put it. Besides, Jamie's been hard at work at the bakery for so long. I'm just excited to help out in any way I can. Even if that means giving up my living room for a while. I guess I still don't really understand what this is going to do, but okay. It's an out and an in. Michael helped me get a collection of steel plates that we can use here. And keep this supplied so there's always more available. Wait, what? You think you can get these turned into gears and delivered to the stockpile over there? Shouldn't be a problem. I'll see if we can hit max throughput on them as well. I like your thinking. Let me know once you've got everything set up. What? It's just free. It's just free gears. Is that what I'm getting? All right. Oh, I get it now. I get it now. This is why everyone's power can be tapped. It's because these are Factorissimo things. Ah, okay. There. I mean, it's one belt. There you go. Done. All set. I've got your house now producing gears. Fantastic. I'll make sure to keep the materials supplied so that everything keeps running. The gears will be available outside beside the house. You can use them for anything you need. Thanks again, Veronica. I really appreciate it. No, thank you, Morgan. Just happy to help. It's times like this when it's important for us all to come together. You know, you can always ask us for anything. We're here for you, Morgan. Oh, hi everyone. What's going on here? We were at the bakery and Jamie was going on about how Veronica's helping you produce components for your factory. Oh no, are we turning everyone's house into stuff? We were wondering if show us how to make stuff. Tia. What? That's why we're here, isn't it? Yeah, it's an intervention. Okay, so here's what's gonna happen. Now that you just said it's an intervention, here's what's gonna happen. We're going to manually get manufacturing in everyone's home, and then they're gonna kick us out. They're just gonna kick us out of the town. They're gonna be like, we all have a little industry in our hearts and in our homes now. We don't need you. Leave. And they just kibosh the factory. That's the plan. Oh my god, that's hilarious. We know there's a lot of work to be done to rebuild the rocket. So I think what Tia's trying to say is that we want to help too. Really? You guys want to help? I can keep everyone supplied with materials if you can help get us factories set up to make what you need. You too, Michael? Ever since the fire, he's been going on and on about how much he wants to help. Big softy. Can you not, please? I'm trying to do a nice thing here. Wow, thanks everyone. I don't know what to say. Yeah, Nedved, you called it. That's why people kept asking for components. They could set this up. Aw, and they paid us for it too. Aw. Well, say you'll show us how. Alright. I will. Let's get to work then. Let's do this! Dade! Set up a factory at the florist to deliver steel beams. What is all this? Oh, you really? Hold on. What? You really want me to set this up inside of the florist? Dade! I mean, alright. Yeah, hydrate and stretch for real. Thank you. Well, I kind of feel like a freaking ding-dong now. Because I set up all that steel stuff. Now I don't even need it. Well, I guess what's gonna happen here. There we go. Done. Hydrate and stretch absolutely for everybody. Please hydrate and stretch. This is gonna be a bit of a thing. Are you really sure you want me to deface your... Alright. Is this another do it to full? Yeah, it is. Oh god, how is this gonna work? Can I move this? No, okay. Bruh, I don't know how to do that. Okay. This is gonna be so jank. Where'd you go? There'd you go. Maybe? Maybe. Oh, this buys me another square, though. And this is just gonna absolutely ruin ruin your shop. Oh, God. Bye, Tia. I mean, all right. I'm assuming so. Like, it's like you got all the skills and stuff. Like, I'm hoping this is intentional. That'd be really funny if it weren't. But damn funny if it weren't. Damn funny if it weren't. God, I don't know how to do it with this kind of a size constraint, but I'm willing to find out. You know what? That's better. Right. Oh, man. Factorio be danged. So much of my knowledge is ingrained in that stuff. Are we already out of stuff? There. Yeah, I don't need a full belt, but there are 3 iron bajangers here, so I'm going to see if we can full belt it anyway. You're right. It does not explicitly say you got to full belt the flim flam, but I'm going to try anywho. Hit a maximum of 60. Okay. Well, now it says so. Oh, that's going to block that off real dumb. All right. Yeah, honestly, what I might do is I might just hook it all up to the main grid and call it a day. Like, I kind of don't know why I wouldn't just hook it up to my main Pawa. Yeah, but like now what? I mean, there's 60 easily. I don't know if cranes are gonna help, actually. Got-a! Looks like we're ready. We got a steady amount of steel beams being produced. Would you look at that? Already? Thank you so much, Morgan. Teal will love being able to help run the machinery. She's always been so interested in what you're doing. Ah, don't mention it. And thank you, Daddy. I don't want to admit it, but I could really use the help. Nothing to be a bear spy. I could always use a little help now and then. I just wanted to get that conversation out of the way. Yeah, I don't know how I would honestly get... Oh, yes I do. No, I don't. Yeah, I don't know how the heck... Okay, let's try this again. If space doesn't matter at all. How about something like this? And we just give ourselves the most amount of room we can possibly manage. There. Oh, I wasn't done. So there's that. Oh, I see it. Maybe not. Maybe yes. Oh, no, I can't because the underneath these can't overlap. No! The neathies! Okay, how much coal do you need? You need 30 a minute. So, here's the thing. Here's why I can't use cranes. They're too slow. I'd have to package it, deliver it, and then unpackage it because I need 30 a minute. If this was smelting, like, no problem, right? Because I need, like, 1 a minute or something? Something like that. Either way, I'm gonna get up and stretch. I'll be back in just 2 minutes. I need to work out a little bit of tightness in my back. BRB. All right, I'm back. Just a quick stretch. For the stream, I'd probably say I'm good for like another 45 minutes. Then I think that'll be good. But we'll see. Yeah, 45 seems about right. Right. So back to this. Feeding it the other way sounds absolutely insane, so we're not gonna do that. Trying to think of any other way I could get materials around. Also, honestly, I don't think I'm gonna worry too much about it. I'm not even gonna use this steel, actually. So we're not gonna fret. Noor is up north. Yeah, just hot and cold running stuff. Yeah, we're going to bed. We're going to bed. I got the speed without the toasty. Posted on Discord the NPC gifts. Oh, thank you. At the puppy. Bring in the puppy. Yeah. I think after I get a little farther, I'll deal with the gifts. But yeah, thank you. Aw, 0 days without accident. We'll get the toasty. We'll get the toasty. Oh, we place it on top of him? Oh, okay. Why don't we start that now? Meh? Gears, beams, circuit board, servo. Hi, Nico. You wanna come up? Oh my god. You wanna come up here? Come on up. Okay, good lad. And sit. And good lad. Alright, I forgot what I was doing because Nico had a thing. Circuit boards, beams. And 200 gears, no problem. Yeah, honestly, if all my stuff got stack wiped, like everything, I'd be kind of meh. I got the tech. As long as I didn't lose the technology and stuff, I kind of don't care. Holy crap. Gear, lightweight frame, servo, battery. Okay. Sure. Yeah, I'm sure it's something else. So there's gears. I could just go on forever. We'll go grab a bunch of light frames. I don't have 500 servos. That was actually all the servos I had, which is fun fortunate. But I can grab a bunch of lightweight frames. Oh, we also have all that diamonds. Maybe we'll be able to buy out that back area. Oh, are we full of frames? Oh, snap diddle. Awesome. I'm gonna grab those diamonds first, though. Woohoo! Alright. Yeah. I highly doubt the game would shenaniganize us again, right? I highly doubt the game would be like, well, guess what exploded a second time? I highly doubt that's going to be a thing. It could be, though. I've not beaten the game yet. But yeah, I'm really happy I did not put the factory inside of the silo. I just didn't think I needed to ramp up production. Like, we've been plenty busy. There's not, like, huge swaths of, like, well, I'm gonna AFK for 2 hours to get stuff. Like, it's been motoring. You've been seeing me play it live. I wouldn't call diamonds rare anymore, but yeah. Good day, Orbital. I believe it's been released. I believe it's been released, yeah. They're 1.0... You're at 1.0.0.6 or something? Alright, well that's a bit of coin. Soon I'll be able to afford the kitchen. They nailed the somber vibe from Stardew Valley as well. With the whole winter thing. Man, I hate playing winter in Stardew Valley. Okay, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm gonna go grab 400 more. And unfortunately, I gotta do this on foot. And we ain't got Toasty. So I'm trying to push the Toasty thing a little quickly. Just get some of this queued up. Because I don't have my Speedy Boy, I can't just dump my inventory in a place and go run an errand and then pick it all back up real easily. Yeah, I do not like playing winter in Stardew Valley. You don't need this anymore. Yep. That's done. Ugh, right. Oh, I've been playing it so long going around that way, and now I just can't. Oh, I've already got 6. Jeez. One, 2, 3, 4... 400? I think so. Ah, I lost count. Crap. Those new shoes are gonna be handy without Toasty. Yeah, that's exactly my thought. 100%. Oh man, all the good times we had, all the good times we're gonna have. Yeah, all this was a waste now, right? Maybe, maybe not. Maybe. Man, unless I need steel for a bunch of stuff, this was the dumbest thing ever, and I should have just done like the iron blocks or something. That's fine. Ooh, that sounds good though. Enjoy your chili. Enjoy your chili. Okay, there's that. So now what? We go talk to Elise? And Noor on the way, or is Noor at the academy? Noor must be up. Oh, I gotta go to her house. Let's see if we can get the Chaos Gremlin to try it. Say it's candy or something. The second you mention, like, oh, there's vegetables in it, it's actually good for you. You'll get a +1 to Constitution. No. That's not gonna happen. What's up, friend? I've spent so much of my time researching how to build these machines, I never had the chance to see how they connect together. Oh, small motors? Okay. Is this as dumb as I think this is? You jerk. Wait. Oh, I have to make the stators. Iron wire. Oh, that's easy. And this is bearing. Oh. You're still a jerk, but that does make that easier. Oh, I need 2 of you making stators. No. Yes. I need 4 bearings? Okay. This just got stupid really fast. Let's turn your lights on a little bit here. There you go. Limitless power. 200 kilowatts. Enjoy. Okay, let's try this again. You're gonna want to not be there, though. How in the hell? Okay, maybe we do this backwards. Small motor. Okay. There are... So 2... So they need, what was it, 60 a minute? 60. So 60 is 120. And there's 180 here. Sometimes you just want to go Trailer Park Boys on the NPCs, and I'm going to give you $100 to... Yeah, eloquently stated for sure. This is where this is going to be a problem, though. Because this is the stator. So this is what I don't get. Can't even do that. There? Okay. So there's some stator. Yeah. No. We'll just have fun learning together. Yeah, no need to do the thing. This is a stator. Okay, so... Well, bye, Nor. Good. Yeah, this isn't gonna work either. Should have taken the bill, hon. Yeah, bye. Have a wonderful time. Alright, running it through the kitchen is a bad plan. Well, this is just a genuine fart salad, isn't it? Can you run out the front door? I don't think so. No. I'm not super bent out of shape if I don't get this perfect 100%. I'm sure we can revisit. Maybe there's some other tech we get. I'm not entirely sure. But again, I'm not gonna cry super duper too much if I don't get it right on the first swing. I mean, if I really need materials, this is at a minimum free materials, but that's not really what I'm trying to accomplish here. No. The game doesn't have the intelligence of Factorio that makes the sushi belt work. With a 1-to-1 ratio, no. Not that I'm willing to put the effort in or have space for. Okay, bearing stator. Let's take this on the other side. Okay, what if we did this instead? Okay, first of all, puppy, I need you to GTFO. Okay, thank you. Get in there. Nope, that's super not gonna work. Okay. Maybe something like this. Okay, so stator's got to go into each. Stator. The stators have to go into each. Okay. Oh, those are bearings. So... Yep, now I just need 30 stators. 30 dirty stators. 30 dirty. Oof. Okay, I need... Okay. I thought I asked politely. Now you get the shovel. No. We want to help. We want to help progress. We want to be here for you, friend. I don't think that shit's true, but okay. Then immediately just gets into my way constantly. That's the power of friendship. No, that's the power of being in my damn way. That's what it is. Okay. Mm-hmm. You literally have to move. You want to do this again? Cool, it's a carnival ride for all I give a shoot. Okay. Yep. That's some pre-processed newer right there. Okay. So, how do I get... Look at whatever, man, okay? I don't need this. I don't need this in my life. That doesn't help me accomplish anything. I feel like I'm very, very close, though. Yeah, bye, have a wonderful time. That still has to come up there. Well, actually, it doesn't. There. I think I'm further away now. Oh, and it's getting late. All right. All right. Come on. Man, I didn't want to play a puzzle game to get a puzzle. What is this? This game definitely has leaned more into the whole puzzle vibe for sure. Smaller spaces, there's nowhere to really expand. You do have to be much more conscientious of how much area you're consuming, that whole thing. No, Pico, it's my fault. I should have listened to you. I shouldn't have rushed into things. I know. I'm sorry I put you through that, Pico. Well, he's mad. This sounds like a... Well, back in my day, we didn't even have puzzles. We had factory games and automation games. Granddad, those are the same damn game. 0 days without accident. Yeah, because Noor wants to hang out in her house, which is fine. It's her house, but still. It's not my fault I pushed it right through. Okay, we should get servos set back up. Nope, that's not right. Small motor circuit board. How's this coming along? Oh, we're actually a little low? Interesting. Get this out of here, man. I know I threw the ball and then I immediately ignored you. I'm sorry. Hold on. There you go. Alright, there's that. What else did you need? Stators? Oh, motors, right. Motor, motor, motor. Get your motor going, rawhide. There we go. We'll have plenty. That servo's done, my friend. Boom and boom. Keep that going all day, all night. Alright. Nothing. Wait, what? E? What do you mean, Nedved? E? I ain't doing none of that. Forget that noise. We got an ad coming up. Make sure you get up and stretch. Respect your body. It's the only one you got. What do I need? Lightweight frames? Okay. I did need another 100. I didn't put the belt to the box? Oh, I'll check it on the way back. I thought I did. Cool, another 5,000 money right there. I'll be able to buy that kitchen. Though I really want to buy the other thingamadoo. I just think it's going to be insane for me to get 100,000 coins in any real stint of time. No dice? Okay. Gears and only gears. What up? I heard a different song from the Machines the other night. One of mourning and loss. They were crying. Not for the flames, but for you. Aww. You must take care, Morgan. There is still so much of your story to tell. Does this need a fix? No. Okay. Cool. 1 million? Oh my gosh. I'm trying to think how difficult it would be to make 1 million. Maybe that's what I should really care about. Maybe it's all about money. No. If I set up the same thing... Give a money, pond lady! Pretty sure that is a great way to not get money. First of all, shouting at the pond lady, and the second, calling her a pond lady. I need more dollary dues. Oh, the machines were sad? Oh, were the machines so sad that they could give me 50 bucks? No? Oh. Worth a try, I guess. Worth a try, I guess. Alright, I want to sell these gemeralds. She is, she's residing in the pond, but that doesn't necessarily mean she's from the pond. One of the pond. Oh, I have just enough to buy the stupid kitchen. I don't think I care about the stupid kitchen. Eleboris? Winter... Aconite? Aconite? No, I just pronounce it Aconite. Gear lady. What did Benson call us? Gear girl? Listen here, gear girl. That's mildly demeaning, thanks. Snowberry. Got a bunch of honey just percolating in there. Oh, the bees aren't around, right? They're in Habbo Nation. Oh, God, I forgot what this looked like a second ago. Okay. I think we were closer this way somehow. Oh, God is right. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. It's not great. Oh, God, this one doesn't even work. This doesn't even work. Cool. Oh, that's why. Okay, that's why the thing. Okay. How gear get here? I can't use this, I can't use the splitter. Blah, 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 blah. Hold on. I think I'm looking at this the wrong way. No one's getting out of this house now, but whatever. Yeah, I could just remove that later. Noor, this is Noor's home now, like forever and ever. Like there's no getting out. Okay. This goes away. This wastes way too much space. Okay. There. Now... There we go. Boom. Oh, I hate it. I hate it so bad. Hey! We got the stuff. Now we'll get the mark stating that we're doing it for 60 a minute, and then we'll deconstruct this assembly thing, and then we'll leave. Hey, talk to Noor. Yeah, you're stuck in here, sorry. All done, we have a steady supply of small motors to be produced. You're done already? Incredible. I'll have the motors available for you beside the house. Feel free to use them for anything. Thanks again for agreeing to help me out, Noor. You're more than welcome. I hope the motors are useful for you. Yeah. Oh, no! Yes. Well, isn't that cute? Oh, the fucking puppy's in there! God, come on! Oh, golly gosh. Okay, try that again. Great. You stay with me, you ding-dong. Jeez. Oh, wait. What? My copper line! No! It's fine. We'll just do it like this. Yeah, sorry. I really try to not F-bomb up the... Once in a while here, I don't really have a problem with it, but... I think it's too easy when it's F this, F that, F you. Would you like a hot dog? F yes, I would. Okay. I don't care about that. I don't care about that. I just want my toasty back. Oh, that's right. I still have the 100 lightweight frames on me. I was like, if she's not here, I'm gonna cry. Looks like we're completely out of items here to research right now. Aren't you Elise? What? The crate not moving. I'll have to check. I'm feeling great. Yeah, more research, please. Sorry to hear about Toasty. You'll be able to fix him? I might. I found my mom's original blueprint for him. Take a look. Wow! This is more complex than I realized. I'm missing one of the components in there, though, and there wasn't a blueprint for it in her office. You think we'd be able to recreate it ourselves? You know what? I think we can. Come see me at the desk. I'll get to... Are you kidding? I have to just go around the desk for us to have a different conversation? And Morgan, I'm glad to see you up on your feet again. Okay. Hi, Morgan. What can I help you with today? You are not going to believe this. Battery and ceramic plates. We can knock that out in a second. The magic of the desk. Easy cake. Once you did, I don't care. What's up, dude? So glad you're all right. Elise and I have been very worried about you. Yeah. Ceramic plate. So, a clay derivative? Question mark? Do we grind stone down and get... yeah, it's not moving, which is fine. Yeah, there we go. Our throughput requirement for copper isn't all that high. We'll have another how much now? I have another 250 flammable explosive containers if we ever want to try that again. Oh, we're out of plastic, but oh boy, have we got some quartz. It doesn't super matter. Okay. Drop off those frames. First crate is wrong. Oh. I will check it out right now. Keep bebopping away, my guy. First crate is wrong and belt. Okay, this all looks good. Wait, what's wrong? This all looks good. I must be missing something because this looks fine to me. Okay, I need 250 small motors. I pointed at it? Oh, this? Yeah, how many servos have we made? One? Excellent. Oh man, I do not have nearly enough small motors to get this going. Oh, we do. I know what to do. I'll just put an output box there and call it a day. Done. First crate at home near the door. I will check that in a second. But first... Cool. Okay, that could just sit overnight and that'll be that. Okay, first crate at home near the door. Puppies no toasty. Oh, just watch, see? Oh, you mean at Nora's house or at my house? First crate at door near the house. Sorry, I think I'm dumb. This is working as expected, no? I don't know what I'm missing. I'm sorry. I'm not sure what I'm missing. But it is late and I gotta bust home. Hustle, hustle, hustle. We got new shoes. I guess that's a good thing. Man, doing this without Toasty sucks. It's not working good. Well, now that it's daytime, I'm happy to take another look at it. Oh, good work on repairing Toasty so far. Yeah, this is turning to a we'll never see Noor again situation for sure. Okay, I'm gonna grab the circuit boards. First crate, there's 2 crates by the crane near Noor's home. First is not moving. Okay, let me... There's 250. And steel beams. And motors will get on the way. Junk, 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 junk. Okay. So I'll grab those motors, and then we'll check out the issue. The belt is the wrong orientation. Okay. Oops. Oh, that sucked. I'm just gonna pop a bunch of these. Ah, perfect. Yep, right you are. Good call. I thought I did it in the quick dragon select, but it did not work that way. Thanks for that. Thanks for that. Man, thank goodness for these shoes. Pete offered me a can of sardines the other day. He's very kind, but I have to admit I almost gagged. Aw. You didn't like agate. You like juniper? Yeah, alright. No one's real happy with what I got going on, and I get it. Okay. So there's that. We got a little bit of time to mess around before they're back and we can get stuff done. Set up a factory inside Michael's house to deliver circuit boards. Interesting. Oh, you can't put stuff on her grave? I was gonna put the junipers there. Oh god, I didn't realize I had 3.5 hours to kill. What we will do is that was hard to explain. I'm sorry. I did not connect. That's on me. I'm sorry. Probably a good indication it's time for me to get off the PC and get some food in my face. Might not be a bad call. Of course she does. That sounds about right. A lot of NPCs have backstories of dead people. I'll bet you money. So here's the take, right? I bet you any money this is all a dream. We passed out on the train, and we are still on our way to this town. We're not awake yet. We're still on this is all a fantastical dream of automation and everything. And we get to the town and it's like, oh, by the way, you need a degree. And we're like, what? And Carter is like, yeah, you need a degree. You can't just come in here and do engineering. Where's your certification? My what? Yeah, you need to be look. All right, look at. You need to be certified to be able to screw around with electronics, and you need to make sure that you can get your work. Not what am I thinking of? Registered or whatever. Verified or whatever. Like you need to make sure like you are of professional grade. We can't just let everyone in here. And you're like, but my mom was. And Carter's like, yeah, your mom was certified. She had documentation showing she knew what the crap she was doing. Oh, you have her hammer. That's cool. And that would be so cruel, but man, that would be something, wouldn't it? You wake up and it's like, oh god. And then it's the dude in the wagon from Skyrim. You know? Oh, you're awake. It's that. Alright, what's up, kids? Can't wait for all that junk Michael's been hoarding to finally be put to good use. Not to mention helping to build the rocket at the same time. Wait, will I get my name on the side of it? That's the wrong takeaway. I have to admit, it's nice to finally do something with all these scrap components I've been building up. It never really occurred to me to actually combine them into something new myself. You ding-dong. So she shoots a guard in the knee then. Alright, what do we have? You want me to build the scrapyard here as well? Oh, okay. Dude, it's your house or whatever. I don't care, but... And you probably wanted a certain volume and some other dumb crap too, huh? Alright. Right, the power's out. Well, the power's not really out. There you go. Just pretend that one thing does a hoot. I'm making what here? Circuit boards. Okay. Again, if you like, all right. I need 15 a minute. How much is the expectation? Oh, because the plastic scrap isn't even needed. Yeah, okay. So we have... That's not it. I thought... I don't have enough for it. I thought I had another splitter guy. Oh, I do. I have 2 of them. Ah, there you are, you silly jerk. Oh, that's actually perfect. Okay. Why do I feel like this is going to be like 100 times easier than Nora's house? Until it says, oh, can you make 50 a minute? Cool, there you go. Done. $30, huh? Well, shucks. Well, I laid this out real dumb then, didn't I? Yeah, it does. It does now, yeah. That's why I'm kind of irritated that I screwed this up. Alright. This is gonna suck terribly. But... No, this is just gonna suck terribly. I didn't have anything else after that. Is there 2 squares or 1 square of room here? There's 2 squares, okay. That's super not going to work. Am I full of stuff? There we go. Hmm. Well, there's 3 squares. Oh. That's... What if I bring you back by 1, first of all? Nope. Well... Maybe. Hold on. I know I did get that really good advice about not having to do this, but unfortunately my muscle memory is so cemented, this is what I'm doing. I also can't afford iron plate and stone. Well, I know where to get both those things. This is easy. I'm holding up. Yay! I think I got about 15 more minutes of energy in me, and then we are going to go find somebody to raid. Luckily enough, my cats aren't nearly as meowy today. But I do have a bit of a hunger. Okay, how much of this can we make? Okay, that's actually good enough for now. Dang. There's 75 of them. Okay, so here was the idea. Just bulldoze both the kids. Get raided! Oh, wait, not now. Yep. And then... Okay, that's the theory. Oh god. Bye, Angela. Boom. Done. Oh god, sorry about your flat or whatever. Also, I can't get out. Okay, but there it is. Oh, the machine won't work because Ding Donger's in the way. I got caught up in your contraptions again, Morgan. I'm this close to breaking them down for scrap and selling my shop. Yeah, okay. Good attitude. Okay, so there's your 30. Sweet God, that's terrible. Hi. About does it. As long as I keep a steady flow of components, we have plenty of circuit boards we can use. Wow. This is really interesting to see you in action. Great job, Morgan. You really know your stuff. Thanks, Michael. That means a lot. I'll keep everyone supplied with all the components they need. You just focus on getting your work complete now. Okay, so... there's kind of low-key no reason for me to not do that. That sucks. Well, we do it like that, and then I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 parts. Of course I don't have copper. And there's nowhere around here for me to fetch said copper. Nah, butts. Alright. Let's call it a session after this one. My tummy be rumbling real bad. We'll get some copper. We'll build the pipes. We'll get that all connected so we can still make diamonds. We'll hopefully also have enough time to go rush and get tier 7. That would be awesome. The donation bin lurking in the background, waiting to be fed, tenting its fingers. Excellent. My time is nigh. The empires of recycling will once again rise. Or something. Oh, well, I'm out of iron plate anyways. This was a good jaunt. Oh, actually, why am I making pipes? I got a box full of the crap. Well, not full, but I have a box of crap. Ooh, I'm really zooming on belts now they don't have the magnet shoes on. Oh, okay. Full of was also a lie. Good enough. Okay, a little bit of hustle at the end here. Azuma Zuma. It's amazing. I was so happy to get this whole steel thing going, and I never used it. I mean, not never, but like, it never fed any processes. It's just like, oh, I need a thing. Yoink. Yeah. Yep. We're willing to help you any way we can. Really? That's what friends do. Really? My brother, you have no idea what heck you hath wrought on yourself. Anything you need, let us know. Anything? Anything. Okay. All right. Oh, man. Yeah, I never... I've never really used the steel. I kind of anticipated there was going to be recipes that required tens of thousands of stuff. That was kind of my thought. It was going to be literally, it's 10 o'clock, damn it, and it closed. I thought it was going to be like a real ramp up. Yeah, exactly. I thought it was going to be, Screws Electric Boogaloo. That's exactly what I thought was going to happen. And that didn't happen. I'm fine that it didn't happen or whatever, but it feels so weird that I ramped up in my head as like, yeah, we're gonna have so much stuff. That's a bunch of fitty right there. That's about half the need. Yeah, it felt really weird. That's actually 3 fitty. Nice. But yeah, Matumbley be grumbling, whatever. We're gonna call this here. Still really great progress. Went another tech level. Lost us a toasty, which is not great. Foolish town offers any help they can, but those see past a pretty face know that the only thing that's growing is a factory. That sounds like a definite like a documentary waiting to happen. Days without accidents? Duh. Freaking duh. Alright, little Rocket Lab. Let's see who is playing a little bit of Rocket Lab. Let's see here. Why not? Echo Ridge Gaming. Let's give them a raid. Yeah, so thank you all for joining me. This has been another wonderful little Rocket Lab episode. Really appreciate all the support and the chat and everything. This has just been a blast. So thank you again, and hope to catch you all next time.